Hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. Look at this little five-player list. Look at all these lands to be claimed. Claim these lands. Name of Flowers of Happiness. Going on Swish, Ishiwatari EQ. Anybody waking up bright and early on a Sunday, or whatever you're doing. If you're still up, hey, it's all good as long as you're here. What's going on? Um, I know East Coast USA, it's a little early. Other places, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. We're just getting started here. That's what matters. Just getting my bearings. Where am I? I can tell I'm in Everfrost. I can tell where in Everfrost. I feel like I'm near the Okay, here we go. I know where I'm at now. Number 48. Can you believe it? Every time lately I type what number it is, I'm like, there's no way. There's only 52 weeks in a year. But it makes sense because we're almost in December. Batting 1,000. Not trying to miss another you know? I say another like I did miss one. I didn't miss any. Every Sunday, like clockwork. Every Thursday morning, rise and grind. Also like clockwork. Solid. Oh shit, do I not have? I'm on the wrong hotkey. I'm a little rusty. All right, let's see what's going on here. Game sounds do seem to be on. Can you hear the game sounds? Are the game sounds good? I'm curious. Pull this one too. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? The game sounds are very low, says IGT. Okay, okay. We can maybe adjust that a little bit. They don't got to be too crazy, I don't think. You know what the game sounds like. Well, we'd like it there for, you know? New camera position. Yeah, Ishibatari, how you like it? This is the new setup. I'm trying to get things dialed in, right? If the sound is could be better, make it better, and then it stays better because now everything's like it's here. This is its spot, you know. Before I was kind of I was like a streaming nomad. You know what I mean? Okay, fine. I'm in the same house, but I'd pack it up. I'd pack it up after the stream, and then next stream I'd unpack it. How long till the Chester GoPro cam? That would be so awesome, honestly. I did put a little platform for him right here. He's just yet to pop up with me. But anything could happen. Anything can happen. I left the door open for him. I know last stream he was clawing to get in, clawing to get out, clawing to get in. So this time it's just like, let's just let him. Things are killing each other nicely. I don't want to stay up here in Everfrost all day. I just this is where I logged in. Got oh yeah, look at all these players. What a nice little red 99 morning. They're like attacking each other nicely. I used to have less consistency getting them to fight each other. Did they change something with aggro? Or am I just a pro EverQuest player? You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things I haven't done it in a while. You'd think I'd be rusty at it. And even when I wasn't rusty, I was still not the most consistent, Get two of them fighting each other, try to get them to fight the third, and then, like, get distracted. Man, still doing good. I'm not trying to complain about it. I'm trying to be like, this isn't right. Hey, did anybody get Bowden in the guild? I saw Bowden was in chat looking for an invite. Um, it's huge, guys. Bowden is a true G. Um, very very happy to see you. Listen, any flowers that want to come back after a little break, I will celebrate your arrival every time. Best views, yeah, right. How could you beat the views we already got? You guys are the best views. The early views, anytime. All right, this thing is pretty low. Pretty low. I don't want it to die. Perfect. Finish that off with a dot. Jeez, they're fast. Proud of me, guys. Invite. Hell yeah. Thank you for notifying me of that, Ishiwatari. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Let's go. You're 27% away from 16. Nice. That's awesome. You want to get some XP today? We could do that. We go claim some lands in honor of, in the name of flowers, like the stream title says. Okay, never mind. I said I was going to tank it a little, but need to do that at all. Okay, so this one's dotted up. 2 dots. And hurting. This one's really hurt. 2 dots. Neat. This giant could take those with him. Alright. Bard's level 58. I don't have occlusion of sound still, right? That would go a long way. OOS. Nobody wants to sell it to me. I guess I don't blame them. Who would really want that? Like minus MR, right? And these are some kind of brokey giants. 3 plat, 2 plat. Alright, 5 plat total. Eek. Alright. At least the gold adds up. There we go, 20 platter. Alright, so we're way up here. Claim this in the name of flowers. Let's peek our head inside. Make sure nobody's up here before we turn around and run anywhere else. Peek our head in here. Going on a little walkabout for now. You know? Everybody's still gotta wake up. Server's sleepy. So oh, I promised I'd show you my Limu Emu t-shirt. So remind me, around 7 o'clock. So in a little less than an hour, I'll bust it out. Why not? Why not bust it out? Kunark or Chardock? Yeah, I'm down. I think I'm kind of allowed in there, but like not super duper. You know what I mean? I think if I do my, what's it called? Faction song, they tolerate me. If I don't do the faction song, they don't. Let's go see what's going on in Kunark. We got some lands to claim in the name of flowers. Let's see. Let's go see what we see. I don't mind killing some stuff that tolerates me. Cool with that. I'll get it back. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe that's not the way. We'll kill something. What about like we went to Skyfire, killed some Pathers or something. Figure something out. Because I think I was working on my faction on this part. That's why they tolerate me. I think that probably cost a good deal of time and goblin skins, etc. Maybe I should finish my job on that before I start slipping. We're over there. Over where? You know. You know the spot. Do they even like me over here? No. Not really at all. Oh, skeleton worker on me. Hmm. Am I keyed for anything on this tomb? Let's see. I have no. I have no. Things that look like maybe keys, right? But that's a C and Visneck. This is a DA charge, you know? Those are not keys. Oh, here we go. What's this? Track non-idle. And which one's that? Seb? I got a Seb key. That could be fun, right? There's been a lot of yellow text in Seb lately. I know that place been popping. All the all the oppins. It's good coffee. So I got a new creamer. Usually I get store brand. Um, just either vanilla or preferably the hazelnut, right? There's not too many choices for the store brand. Sometimes if you get the smaller container, they have some more flavors, limited flavors, whatever, even the store brand. But I was at the store and I was very tempted. I try not to just get stuff that I'm not planning to get. I definitely try not to get tempted by the flashy new thing, but it looked really good. It was like a name brand creamer. It was chocolate chip cookie, like the Toll House flavor, and it just looks so damn good. And I bought it, and it is. It's good creamer. It's not bad. Like I get like a kind of a hint of Toll House, I guess. Um, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I couldn't resist. Honestly, I went to the store a little hungry. All right, fine. Maybe I was really hungry. I also got some those the cinnamon rolls that come in like the can kind of like the weird like cardboard can that you like bust open. You know the one I'm talking about. Um, not bad. Hey Goblin, we're just getting started over here. How you doing? It's almost December. Winter is coming. I'm ready, Goblin. Oh, mature, huh? Not. I'm just gonna invis past this one if it doesn't see me. Okay. I don't want that. Don't want any chromo Drax, really. Um, yeah, we're just getting started over here. It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 48. The kids are doing the tree. Hey, oh Tannenbaum, am I right? Um, let's see here. Yeah, it's that time. So I got a little. I would call it a Lego set, but it's not. It's not name brand. It's knockoff, Flegos, if you will, of a Christmas tree, and it's awesome looking. So far, I got the base done. I'm gonna do it a little at a time. Get it ready for the holiday, and yeah, be a little. It's not huge, but it's pretty intense. Like, I wish Lego sets were this cool. It has like a music box. You wind up, plays music, and stuff moves. It's like a huge, like, automaton almost of a Christmas tree where stuff going around it and all this. Yeah, I'll show you it. I'll show you when it's done, Goblin, or maybe the process. So, yeah, I got good portion of it done. And this is crazy because, like I said, it's not real Legos, but even the bags were numbered like it was real Legos. Like they're getting there. They're really getting there. Not a commercial for fake Legos, I swear. But they stepped their game up. All right, let's see if we can arm something and fight something else. Hopefully the mature worm don't like summon, right? Is anything here summon? Pull these guys away a little bit. Maybe having 3 fight like we just did with the Giants would be the best way, but I think I'll just start with 2. It's just something to do. It's still early. Oh, this mature worm's pretty strong, huh? The 97. Other one's at 80. I think I dotted the other one. I didn't dot the mature worm. Switch it up. So this might take a long while. I'm not one of those pull a whole zone bards. You know, I know some bards like to do that. I'm not one of those bards. I never really perfected that art. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna dot this one. I don't think I landed a dot. All right, let's see here. We got a question of the day coming at 8. I hope everybody had a terrific Thanksgiving if you celebrate. And even if you don't celebrate, it's always good to stop and be thankful once a year at least, right? You don't need a holiday to do that. Alright, that's the point of it, so they say. Be thankful, it's the name. Yeah, I don't think this chant of flame is landing at all on me. Try one more time, we'll see. It's fun the first 10,000 times, then you realize running for circles for 20 minutes is pretty boring. Yeah, I can imagine. Even like quadding, even doing anything. The dude, what's going on? Doing anything too many times in a row in this game could get boring. You gotta mix it up, I think. That's why I go to Guck so much for a change of pace. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, the dude? Great to see you. This mature worm is quite high, quite stronger. The other one. All right. Pull more food for the mature worm. At least I didn't go far. Reverse kiting, aka charm kiting. So that's the one where you get a whole bunch of stuff and then get them to more brain cells needed. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Um. Ooh, oh, is that a spell? We seriously got a spell on the first kill? Hell yeah, heroic bond. That's what's up. What an auspicious sign. Brad bless that. Praise Kazakh, etc., etc. I'm excited. I came here with the hope of getting spells, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud and you know. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to which one you've been attack slash charming. So I like doing it with 3. Right? I feel like with 3 targets, 2 of them beat up 1. Maybe it's not like the most efficient. Maybe having like 10 would be better or whatever, but I feel like 3 I can keep track pretty well. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's tearing me up. I need some distance. Early morning, you like doing the suits. You know, I've never fought them in my life on any character. I never really. There's never a huge. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, don't kill me. Let me get away. Let me get away. Eee. How did I get away from that? I'm just gonna zone it. Logan, what's going on? That's stressful, huh? I say I'm just gonna zone it, but here I am, not zoning it. I don't even see them. Where the fuck did they go? I'm stressed out. I'm zoning this now, for real. Right? Incoming bow warrior with 1 arrow. All they need. All they need is 1 arrow. All Nas needs is 1 mic. All a bow quest warrior needs is 1 arrow. You know what I'm saying? Splat. How you doing? I can't believe I scrambled away from that. That was too close. Too close, man. Lost all my buffs, but it's alright. I didn't really have any. Whew. Too close for comfort. Hey, Chilogan, it's good to see you. Very good to see you. And you're just in time. We're just getting started over here. I gotta regroup, regen, re-engage. Yes. The 3 re's of SWAMPFest. the 5 re's. Retire early, retire often. Hard is hard, makes Enchanter look easy. Unless you run in circles. Yeah, I mean, I can make running in circles look hard, Chilogan. Don't worry. I'll find a way. Because I'm not like super duper versed in that Bardley art of circle running. Let's just keep regenning over here. But yeah, new setup. What do you think? I set it up for last week. Had this set up for a couple streams now. Just a little more. I had a little more room, a little more elbow room. I do got a new chair, which got some what are these called? Armrests. I'm not used to that, so you might catch me hitting my elbows on that. I'll get used to it. I will. You can teach old shoe new tricks eventually. It's important to know how to kite with so many tools other than that. PC upgrade when? Yeah, one of these days. One of these days, Chilogan. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Right now, I got a couple short-term goals for the stream. I want to get the cats more involved somehow. You know, I don't know if that's like there's a monetary hurdle to that. I don't think there is. I think that's just like I need to learn how to cat whisper. I'll work on it. I gotta get a 50k PC to play a 26-year-old elf sim. I mean, if you want to play it right, I guess. Um, that sounds crazy. I'm always amazed with technology. Um, just as far as how much like power some of these machines have. Even even cheapy stuff these days. It's so powerful because I'm from an era where we measured things with different units than that. You know, I think a lot of us are obviously, but you know what I'm saying. Like that slow creep of technology. Like if you just kind of look back at your own where it started in your own lifetime versus now, like that slow creep was like a friggin' sprint. All right. I don't know if I haven't. I might as well just get more HP. What's the rush? They're already full health. But yeah, first kill. First kill, heroic bond. How about that? You know, I don't think any of. We got a bunch of new clerics now. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe some of them need it. Maybe a Hoglet or a Scroto. From Decality. About a slump for a bit, maybe back before the question of the day. Hey, if you make it back, I'd love to hear your answer, Chillo, or whenever. Feel free to answer question of the day in the Discord later. If you don't get a chance. Oh shit, they found me. I don't know how. I don't know how they found me. All right, I'm kidding. Keep trying to do that spell. It's not song. It's not working. The flame one. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Doesn't seem to land. Ugh, what the fuck? I couldn't see him. How you gonna lose sight of something like that? Come on. I played like no Mega Bonk this weekend, which is crazy because I'm excited to. I got some Mega Bonk goals to accomplish. I've been checking off little achievements left and right. I'm getting down to the tough ones though, or what I consider tough ones. So it's gonna take a little work, but I'm fine with that. But honestly, this weekend, a little was a little busy as far as I was given Diablo 2, and I'm super excited. I haven't played that since I think it's been since high school, which was, believe it or not, a long time ago. When the game was new, and um, there's only so many hours in a day. Right, let's face it. And then T Roy hits me up and says, "Hey, let's kill the end dragon," and I said, "Absolutely, can't wait." And we did. It was a messy run. If anybody was watching that full end dragon adventure, it was not the most clean. Diablo 2 released a few years ago. Yeah, re-released. What do they call it? Resurrected, right? That's the one I'm playing on. I never played that one, but it's the same one. Everything about it's the same except the graphics. The graphics look way better. All right, maybe I'll blind this guy. I was gonna try the fire one again. It does nothing. The fire one does nothing. Um, 43%, 42%. It ain't much, but it's honest work. This one's like toasted. I hate when it says song ends for like no reason. That's like the fizzle equivalent, right? Like it's supposed to do that. If it's supposed to happen, then okay, I guess. It's like something. If the way it feels, it's like something went wrong. Things. There we go. Something we could throw at it. Throw something at it. Oh my god. Maybe the other way around. Wear it down with the bottomless gnawer. Just a little bit. I think I could probably land the fire dot, right? That'll be... Yeah. That's beneficial to me. Why can't I target this? Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm struggling this morning. I don't know if I was hitting the wrong button or what. But I could not target it. I should have just toggled to the last target. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Where'd they all go? Why am I losing sight of these things so easy? Okay, there it is. There it is. Sureworm, 21%. Sureworm going down. Alright, what's the mature worm got for us? Let's check this out. Ooh, emerald ring. Alright, how long will it take to kill this old-fashioned way? Let's find out. I think they take full damage when they're blind versus chasing me. I could be wrong on that, but I think so. Ugh, 1% per tick. That's a lot of ticks. 49 more ticks. Okay, no, I got 3% that time. We're looking at like 16 ticks. That's still like, ugh, kind of exhausting. But whatever. Get it done. Two to 3%. I got all the dots. All 3 dots. I feel like Bard's probably got more dots if you count the AoE. I'm doing 3. Working. Hey, Captain Long Whistle, what's going on? Hey, you've been playing Diablo as well? Is this what I hear? Is this true? I was playing a little yesterday with Fardotron and another person. I didn't even stop to ask who it was. Seemed to be somebody who knew me. Probably another flower, right? I'll ask Fardo. Uh-oh, we got a player in the zone. Get ready for PvP, get buffed, you know what I'm saying? Where is it? Okay. That was you? Captain Long was late. Thanks for the hookup. You gave me some nice little gifts. Appreciate that. Like I said, it seemed to be somebody who knew me. You know? I was just going with the flow. Ruin the Astral. What a freaking present. Oh, that was Fardo with the gifts. Okay. Well, you could have just took credit. Nobody would know. Got a little secret. Well, yeah, Fardo, I appreciate the gifts. Where'd this guy go? See if they ran past me. I didn't see him on track. I was a little sketched out because I was not full health in the slightest. Only a couple druid nukes away, let's face it. Captain Longwhistle, I ended up playing a little more in the evening. A little bit. I got my Hadratic Cube. Right? I did find a Necro item. It's probably not better than what you're using, but I'll Oh, it's Heradric. I said Hadratic. I don't even know. What did I even say? Well, I thought we had some PvP coming. I thought that guy was coming to mess with me. It's not. So far, so good out here, though. Captain Longwhistle, did you see the victor goes the spoils? Got a heroic bond in the bag already. 52 cleric spell. Maybe Scroto could use it. You know what I mean? Because I know Wipeout and Gob Iln both have it already. Great spell. That's the group HP buff. You can cast it on low level players if you do it right too, you know? Which is pretty too strong even. It's not as good as like what was that one everyone used to always want back in the day? Not on classic, but in like you get it at the POK bank. What's the name of that one? Can't think of the name of it. There was like this one cleric buff that would last like hours and hours and hours, and everybody you needed it. Needed that one. Could you get that one at a low level? That's my point. My point is, I think you could get that at a low level, but I could be wrong on that. I really don't remember. I'm about ancient history. Scroto today, huh? Taking Browns to the Super Bowl. Oh my god. I was gonna ask what that meant for a sec. Ajo, was that the one? Antonius Blockfire. Was that really all it was? It was just Ajo? We have that. That's here. Oh. For some reason I thought it was something way well beyond. You know, it's probably because I'm thinking about all the enhancements, right? You can get the stuff to enhance your buffs later on in the timeline, and it was probably like a fully enhanced Ajo. Is why I'm thinking it's like it was something better than that. It lasted like all day. Ajo lasts pretty long on this server. And Tony's Black Party, it's great to see it. I got the Limu Emu shirt ready to show you guys in a little bit. I got it backstage, busted out in about 20 minutes. I almost died. I was at like 0% before. It was kind of ridiculous. Where am I? A little disoriented again. Run down the valley. Is this the valley? Has anybody seen my house? Our house? That's what it was. Has anybody seen our house? In the middle of the street? Get them fighting each other. Get this dotted up. It's a lot easier to play a bard on land than underwater, I would have to imagine. Hand of Virtue. H-O... Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe it was H-O-V. It was, you know, my sister played a cleric main, and she had so much more plat than I could ever dream of, and it was from casting this spell. I don't remember the name of the spell. It was the days of KEI, right? People would get total Kodiak's something intelligence. Water keeps on swimming. Gotta keep swimming. You're gonna sink if you don't keep swimming. It's a tough life. I do want to play another era of EQ sometimes. I almost think of it as a different game at this point. You know, I've been playing so many years of classic, Punarch, and now Velius a little bit here and there. I'm still not really fully immersed in Velius personally yet. Still got a lot to learn. But I played so much of this that like this is now a separate game to me. You know what I mean? I played Retail EverQuest for many years. Played a lot of different expansions over there. And I do miss some of them. I'm not gonna lie. So, but I'd have to get my account sorted out, and that's some effort. That's some amount of effort at least. Anyway, I'm just over here yapping. What else is new? I was saying before I got Diablo 2 installed. Resurrected. It looks good. Like the graphics are awesome. Cutscenes are long as hell. But I think that's classic. I'm always a cutscene skipper. I was trying to see some cutscenes for a change, but I just get so bored. They're just too long for me. Hmm. That was like the longest charm spell ever. This, I can only cast 2 dots on this one because it's resisting the fire one. It's gonna take even longer to kill. I should probably get another pet. Deckard Cain loves a good chin wag. Hell yeah. I was trying to think about like, do I know anybody in real life that's like my Deckard Cain equivalent? Yo, another spell. Another cleric spell. Wake of Tranquility. That's a good one. I think Ruby might actually need that even. We'll see. If Ruby needs it, I'll put it on Ruby. But otherwise, that'll be another one up for grabs for whoever needs. But you know what I'm saying? Like that, I feel like I know I'm not sure if I know a Deckard Cain. I might be the Deckard Cain in that situation, right? Am I the one who's always trying to get people to stay a while and listen? Could be. I'd have to ask like my friends if they know a Deckard Cain. Who is it? Um, let's see here. I'm 6 players online right now. 2 flowers. I don't know this guy. Sabaton. I don't know this Eudaria. If anybody wants to step up and say, yeah, that's me. Let's look at it backwards. Sometimes you could tell if you look at it backwards. Not a bass. It's not a bass. Okay. I don't know. Blindness stupid wyvern. Can't believe we got 2 spells. And some money loot. Got the emerald ring, we got the fire emerald, gotta ruin the astral. That's a good one. For Ice Comet, right? Is it for 2 spells or just Ice Comet? Even if it's just Ice Comet, that's still like very solid. I've never played a wizard, so I only know Ice Comet's good from times it's hit me. It hurted. That spell hurts. I know it takes a while to channel, but seems to be worth it. 24%. It's probably taking like 1%. If I blind it, maybe it'll take 2% attack. Ish. And it should naturally flee now. Once the blind's off. I can't believe I lived earlier when I was at like 0. I don't know exactly how close, but it was like panic inducing. Getting hit by 2 things. And they like missed a little bit, and then this next round didn't happen. Like I got out of their range in time, which seemed insane. Like I said I was dead. I was like, oh, I'm dead. But I didn't think it was like a maybe. I thought I was really dead, but somehow got away. Regrouped, regened, re-engaged, right? Anyways, so what's this wyvern got? Another spell and another money drop. This is insane. This one's a necro spell. What, a plant only something? I don't know if it's a dot or a DD. But I know you can hand it in and get some spells, so that's good. That's a good one. I'm into it. This has been pretty prosperous. We just got here. Got 3 spells and 3 money drops already. I'm gonna keep doing this. If any of the pals want to come join me, should form like Voltron. Hey, thank you, Captain Long Whistle.
Captain Lung Whistle subscribed to your channel for 9 months.
Were you guys able to hear all that? The sound alert? Were you able to hear the air horns and the computer lady reading it? Because I've been trying to fine tune all the settings. Yes, you heard it. Nice, awesome. Thank you for that, Captain Long Whistle. For real, appreciate that. Definitely, and that the sub badge looks great next to your name. You're the grown up fungus man. So it's a big grown fungus man. You could tell that. Your favorite TV show? What's your favorite? Oh, this is nice. Hey, appreciate that. I'm like drawing a blank. I'm like TV show. Hell yeah! It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. You already know. Hey, I'm gonna show you guys a T-shirt. I said I was gonna show it at 7 a.m. Let me grab my coffee, and then I'm gonna hold it up. I'll show you guys. It's stupid. Like, don't get it twisted. It's a stupid shirt. I'll be right back. Hype for the shirt. All right, I'm back. I said I wasn't gonna wear it, but here I am wearing it. Look how stupid this is. It says Liberty Bibberty. That was never the emu's phrase. Well, Doug didn't even say that. All right. Anyway, the emu. Let's go. I got the coffee refill. Hey, cheers. I think this mug is see-through on the screen right now. It's not. It's yellow. You think it's bootleg? It could be. It's just so ridiculous. I had to get it. A bootleg Liberty Mutual mascot t-shirt. Anyways, I got it at the Goodwill. Thought it was ridiculous. And it is. Ugh, mature chromo drake. I don't like these. I don't think anybody really does. We're just gonna start it over here though. We got a question of the day coming in about an hour and 6.5 minutes. But who's counting, right? Here's one worm. Second worm. We got two worms. What, big worm? I mean, big. Yeah, anybody who wants XP, come on down. I'm doing the bard thing, and it's like, I could do this like a machine all day. I'm not even really using too much. Okay, maybe I am using a little mana. I am using a little mana. But I can pace myself. That being said, I took a lot of beats from that. I was thinking, I trailed off my thought, but what I'm thinking is if I have two things beating it up, I'll use less charms, less mana. I could do this longer, right? That's what I'm thinking. What level range? I'd say 40 plus, 40 plus, or at least close to it. 39 plus. Ugh. Let's see. Ah, was out of range. You gotta be kidding me. Not even far. All right. I think I'll keep charming the mature worm. Ugh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right, don't kill me. All right, so the mature worm getting beat up by 2. That's good. Okay. It was a little intense, but we're back on top. Mature Worm's getting beat up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oof. I hate when they stun me. They stun me so long. Oh, fuck. From the top rope, the Wyvern. Tell it to attack me. That'll go well. I might have to regroup again. Which is a shame, because so many of these are very low. I think I lost the pet. Too low. Alright, Wyvern, you're my only hope. Ugh, wasted time trying to do the flame song. Hate that. Yeah, the pet died. The one I had for a pet for a little bit, at least. Unfortunately. Oof. Alright, this one's done. Basically. Other one's fleeing too. This is good. Gotta keep the Wyvern petted for a little bit while I'm scrambling here. Good. Having a lot of song fizzles. I'm gonna zone that Wyvern once these two are done. Sure. One down. I almost did the flame song again. That should be two down. 1%. Alright, two down. We'll go loot that in a sec. Don't let me forget to loot those. I don't think I will. Actually, I don't even need to zone. I can loot it now. Famous last words. I ain't scared no Wyvern. Bunch of those. Are these still like double? Oh my god, another spell. Quiver of Mar. That's the summon a bunch of arrows one, right? I think that's good. I think that's cool. At the very least, turn it in for something potentially cool. Alright, what's next? Anything worth killing out here? I can't believe the number of spells I got more spells this morning than I've gotten in like years. It's crazy. I mean, I don't kill here all the time, but I've been here. I've come here and killed stuff for sure. This is good. Fresh jade. I'll find something else worth killing. Worm. And just like that, we're back at it. Another worm? Do a triple? No, that'd be like a quadruple, and there's like, ugh. This guy flapping around, that's not good. Gotta somehow avoid this. I don't know about all this. Hard to avoid something I lost track of already. Alright, there he is. He's like blocking exactly where I want to be. Gonna get this as an ad. Yup. Ad. No, there's no way I'm slipping by that. Right? Eh. Slipped right by. Okay. Well, in that case, we got 3. Got everything except the HP. Okay, here they come. You will be my first pet. Alright, Sky Ash Drake, my second pet. Everything's good. Covering. I can't really target anything right now, so I'll come over here. I'll wait for them. They're coming. All right. Hey, Frock's on. What's going on, Frock? If you're out there, good morning. Happy Sunday. SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number 48. Listen, flowers are claiming all these zones. If anybody got a problem with that, say so now. Oh shit. Okay. Whew. I'm sweating this one out a little bit. Oh, wrong instrument. Not the way. Oops. Tried to do this flame song. Not the one. Oh. Sky ash drakes are really hard to see. They're well camouflaged. I like that. Appreciate that little detail. How is this worm still alive and hitting me though? Stop. All right, one down. No XP for that though. I better not have charmed that thing. Did I charm it? Did I accidentally charm that thing? Bound by strands of music. Hair stands on end. Hair stands on end. I didn't charm anything. Where's the corpse? Oh, that's not the corpse. What was it? It was the worm, right? It was the big guy. It like poofed on me. I swear I didn't charm it though. Maybe it died inside a... I don't know. Oh my god. I need to worry about one thing at a time. Let's kill this thing first. These things. I didn't get XP. Which is weird because it was blue, right? I must have poofed it. This is terrible. I don't know how I did. I don't know how I did without the message, right? There should have been a... It was right around where it said I lost my target. Where did I lose my target? The worm was still hitting me at this point. See your target. Very confused. No audio? Was the game sound or me? I think I turned the sound way down in game because it was so loud. How about that? I got audio, right? You can hear me? How you doing, ZF non 120 FPS? I lost a corpse. I'm very annoyed by it. It was a worm. It was big worm. Big red, like, flightless lizard guy. Do you hear me? Game audio off. I think the game's just I think I'm far enough away from these things that we're not hearing them. I hiding or whatever. I don't know. I'm so annoyed that this worm evades me. Did anybody see what happened to the worm? Like, was it me? Did I poof it? I don't see a message that says I charmed it. Like, I had it dotted and then it was dying. And then it, like, vanished. Like I had it charmed. But how would I dot something that I charmed? I mean, I guess if I charmed it last minute, but I don't see that in the chat. But I also don't see the corpse. So it's like something happened. And I'm gonna crash out about it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be fine. It's just these things were dropping such goodies. I want whatever the worm dropped too. I would do a target a worm button. A worm's corpse. A worm. That should work. If the corpse is around, I should be able to target it, even if I can't see it. I don't think the corpse is around, because I didn't get XP. It was blue. I should have got sweet XP, you know? A_W. Now you hear the game. That's what's up. I don't know I don't know how I could better fine tune things as far as sound alerts versus game sound. I'm using OBS, so it's all the same thing. I have no differentiation. If I use Streamlabs, it separates them, but look, my Streamlabs like lags. I don't like I want to support Streamlabs. I want to use it seems like the cooler option, but it doesn't work. I have so many problems with Streamlabs no matter how much I pay per month, no matter what, like it's always something. Always something. But I did use it for the Diablo stream. I did use it for the what's the other one? Minecraft stream. So if it was a little choppy and laggy, well there you go. It's because I was using Streamlabs. I don't know. I spent about 2 years trying to fine tune it. In between OBS streams. Because I never got it even close to usable. Anyways. If anybody uses Streamlabs, feel and you want to talk about it, we can talk about it sometime. Hit me up on Discord. Help me fine tune it, you know, and we'll be great. Yeah, this worm though. I'll have to watch the VOD replay of what happened sometime because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. To target that a worm. But yeah, corpse seems to be blue worm gone, corpse gone. There is a blue worm on track. If I target it and its HP looks like it's low and then goes back up to full, then I guess that's the guy. I'd have to do it before zoning. Oh. Oh, whatever dark blue worm I was messing with definitely died. I'm still like in denial. I'm running around here spamming the target a worm's corpse key. But I don't want it to be poofed. You know? I know it is. I didn't get faction, I didn't get XP. I know it poofed. But I'm in denial. Whatever. What would Fippy do? He would definitely just pull another one. That's what I'm doing. I'm imbued with the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw. I thought I aggroed like a ton of stuff and none of it's on me. What's going on? Okay, here's one. Is that it? I really thought I had a Sky Ash Drake, a mature worm, at least. And instead I got just one regular worm. Very strange. Very strange. Ugh. Not going over there. Everybody knows those ones suck. Ah, there's another. Oh my god, they're everywhere. And regroup. Regroup. Didn't I have a Chromo Drake on me? What's going on with aggro right now? Am I just too fast? Am I not used to a bard? And this is something bards do. They outrun stuff like by taking 5 steps. I would have thought I would have had to go way further to leash these, if it was even possible. I wouldn't even expect to leash stuff in this game, in this era. Strange. Something strange going on. Bards leash a lot, solo's too powerful. Okay, here's a question. The dude. Do you think it's possible that I leashed my target while it was dotted and it poofed because that is that a thing? Can you poof something that you didn't charm? Or you know what I mean? Because I know I didn't charm it. I went through the chat history. I would have seen the charm message, right? I can't let this go. For some reason I just can't let this go right now. I want it to make sense. Blur. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know what happened. All I know is I had a worm targeted. I had it dotted, and then it said I lost target and it disappeared. Like I had charmed it while it was dotted. You know what I mean? Like, but I didn't. I know I didn't. It was just really weird. It poofed. I must have charmed it. Like the only thing that makes sense, because I wasn't far. I was like actively dotting it. Did it gate? Can they? Can worms gate? It was a worm. It was not a chromo. It was just really weird. Maybe Z-axis geometry. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, like it's something I gotta rewatch because it was just really weird. So I'm glad it was on stream, so I can. A worm, not N worm. You know what? I don't know. It might have been N worm. It could have been. I wasn't paying attention that closely. All I know is I couldn't find its corpse. I wanted to believe it was just, you know, in a rock or something like that, but I wasn't able to find it. It could have been some Z-axis shit. Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm killing new ones. What would Fippy do? Fippy would just kill another worm. Dead. Clearly. The name cycle has one that can gate. So could it gate so far that it forgets about me? Is that how that works? It just goes to the other side of the zone and it's like, oh, I'm cool over here. If the spawn was far enough away, maybe. Maybe. I lost my target on it though, which is why I think it poofed. But there's another worm down, you know? All good. Moving on. High sun does that a lot. Yeah, I don't think I got a high sun on my bar, luckily. Okay. Okay. Well, I do have a load of spells already. This is a nice start. Just getting started over here, you could say. Well, all right. We're talking about Mephisto runs in guild chat. Classic. Can't wait to get to Mephisto. I got my Hadratic cube. Heradric? My Horror cube. Pindleskin runs? Where's Pindleskin? Horadric. Horadric. My Horadric cube. My Chitlin armor. Oh, I meant to tell you guys. So I'm watching some YouTube documentary last night about like ancient Rome or whatever. And they talked about braziers, like Fraser. So apparently that item in Upper Guck, it's not the brazier of elemental summoning, it's the brazier of elemental summoning. I've been saying brazier of elemental summoning for over 20 years. It's a brazier, okay? Like Fraser. I was like, I gotta remember that. I gotta tell the stream about this. This is huge. You still say sow as if it rhymes with how? Yeah, I mean that works. That to me makes sense. Um, World of Warcraft is WoW. I say sow. I say sow because it rhymes with WoW, right? Yow. The heretics say Sue. I feel like that one like it's up for debate a little bit. It's not like it's not like Lucklin. We know it's Lucklin. That's set in stone. That's a fact. Sow the seeds. Exactly. Page 415. That's a good one, right? Trying to hover near Bob Knob here. Wyvern's going down. You trust the can't spell game dudes on pronunciation? I can't spell either, so I'm not one to judge. All right, Wyvern, can you just die? You're not to be trusted either, the dude. Okay, spelling's overrated. Right, we got spell check now. Now, personally, my spell check is thereabouts useless because I'll spell it so wrong that it doesn't know what I'm trying to get at. Or it'll somehow save my wrong spelling as a correct spelling and then autocorrect me to a wrong spelling. I'm doomed. I'm cooked. You know what I mean? I can only I could communicate with you out loud like this. That's about it. You know, the oral tradition. Over here, if I'm writing it, I might spell it wrong. I can't even spell buckaroo. Bartotron, reading, writing, and arithmetic. Actually, with 3 R's. Got a little more HP. This thing dead yet? For real? 2%. This one was like very strong. All right, what do we got? Something else. The other R word is coming back, Bardo. 2026. Say it. What's my HP total? It is 2000 thereabouts. Thanks to your buff. It was not. It was not near 2000. Now it is. Yeah, I'm still here. I gotta pace myself. I gotta get a little mana back so I can keep charming like a machine. I don't want it to get too low. Nature's Touch is 900. Hell yeah. Nature Heal. I like the sound of that. Alright. We're just getting started over here. Just gonna keep pulling. I might just not yap for 5 minutes. Don't miss me too bad. We got a question of the day coming up at 8 a.m. Coming up very soon, okay? Be right back. I'm still here, sorry. Oh. I'm still alive. Honestly, I thought this Sky Ash was dead. Or about to be dead. It is. It's about to be dead. Nothing good. Ooh! Got the other part of whatever. I got 451 in my bag. So that other part is something. What's the spell? Is that Heroic Bond again? 2 Heroic Bonds. Well, it's good because, like I said, there's a ton of clerics right now. Hoglet needs it? Yeah, nice. That was one of the ones. So we got one for Scroto and for Hoglet. Terrific. Good spell. You got a Heroic Bond. That's a win for all of us, right? You can Heroic Bond us. Group buff. Yeah. Got 2 copies. One for Hoglet, one for Scroto. Wipeout and Goblin already got. Sinindel already has. Healox already has. You know, all the clerics, right? Fecality probably needs one, right? Fecality needs a Heroic Bond. We'll keep farming out here. Not done yet. I do want to pick up that other word. Page. Here. Love making room. Don't need that one? Cool. Yeah, we'll farm another one. Hey, sure you want EJ? Don't you want to come right here to us? Come hang out? 4%. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Fearsome shield. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Where's that from? Aura of Battle and 40 armor class. That's serious stuff. Okay, okay. What do we got? Big money. Big money from this worm. I'm hoping. Big money spell. What would be the best spell we could loot in this zone? I wonder. There's several shaman spells I personally need. Let's see. Keep them coming. Get a little more HP. Or pull. Let's take inventory of this haul so far. Got about 15.5 minutes till the question of the day, but who's counting? I'm gonna put all the spells in this backpack. Weapons in the evil eye bag, right? Page 450. Page 415. I thought I had a missing or a matching set here. I don't. So he's back. Two heroic bonds, Wake of Tranquility, Defoliation, and Quiver of Mar. That's a good start. 5 spells in under 2 hours. I like that. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing terrific today. We did just come off a holiday weekend. We're back to the regular weekends now, but hey, we got a big holiday season incoming, right? Almost that time. Need an OOS camp. Yeah, where can I get that? I feel like all the 55 stuff is like specific drops, right? It's not just generic, or does it come from here? Because if it comes from here, I know what I'm staying till I get. Okay. Kind of shit I can pull. How many chrono drakes right now? Sure, worm, you're coming with me. If we can't get this wyvern over. Wiki says POG and Harla Dar. Oh god, no wonder nobody's ever selling it. Hounds Plays, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. What's going on? How you doing today? Great to see. We're just getting started over here. You got excellent timing, I must say. It's been a prosperous farm so far, and I have a prediction. We got plenty more to come, just because of the the implication. That being, we're just getting started over here. Doing it this way. Killing 3 things. Letting them kill each other mostly. Perfect. Flawless. When the mature worm breaks charm again. I like those cat Halloween. Shady Cat, Black Cat Luck, and Cat Lantern. I like those. Never saw those before the dude. There's so many emotes on Twitch these days. Like, awesome. The freedom of expression is real. Should have it beat up on the Sky Astro. It's a little bit. Eh. Like it's not. Watch a couple joint streams. Well, a lot. Gotcha. You don't know about Prosperous until you find the dad camp Antonius Block Party found? Well, I know it must be underwater, right? Something tells me. I wonder what it is. Uh-oh. Jammed up in the corner. It's like Mega Bonk. Jammed up. Mature Worm is taking some beats, finally. Finally. He'll charm it one more little round. Sky Ash Drake, you're next. Ugh. Why did I not get on the Wyvern? Ah, come on. I dropped a group for you. Is it still bonus loot? How many drops come off those snakes that you found? Yeah, what snakes? I didn't see this one. Antonius Block Party, you holding out on me? Got some secret snake tech? You're an underwater snake charmer these days? Alright. Sky Ash Drake, please take some damage. Sincerely, me. Struggling. Alright, hit the Mature Worm. Hit the Sky Ash. What the fuck? That was like the shortest charm. Alright. Am I not scrolled to the bottom? Like, I'm having, like, late song fizzles. It's really weird. You're living in Runny Eye, huh? Sludge Dankmeyer every 2 hours. Ooze Crawlers in between. Even with the drop bonus, Ooze Crawlers drop nothing. Oh, man. No secret snake tech. I'm not familiar with Sludge Dankmeyer. Cool name, though. Sounds like somebody, like, my parents wouldn't want me hanging out with. You were hanging out with Sludge Dankmeyer, weren't you? Little Chewy. You know we don't like his attitude. This went sideways. Got like too many things now. Right? This guy on me? Looks like it's on me. Sludge is real bottom of the barrel. Anarchy symbols in the bathroom, definitely sludge, yeah. Can I snag this wyvern? Do I have the skills to pay the bills today? Let's see. I want to believe yes. Want to. Is he coming right at me? Oh, he's an idiot for that. I'm gonna lose my buffs from the stupid Chrono Drake. Kill him a wyvern. What's that? 0%. We're good. We're good. We stay close enough for the XP. There it is. Let's get out of here. I don't think any of this other. Oh, Sky Ash Drake. Kind of hurting for it. See if we can snag this Sky Ash too. This would be. This is a little too risky. I'm doing it anyway though. We can time it just right. Oh, time it just right. Oh. What percent's it at? 5%. This isn't really worth it, but I'm doing it anyway. 4%, 3%. Maybe I get lucky. The Chrono Drake dispels just my boiling blood. You know? I get lucky. Hey, he did it! He did it! He got my regen too, but he did the boiling blood. Let's get out of here. It can't get much better than that. Right? Quit while we're ahead. Got the XP. Sussy, Scourge of Norath. That was a lucky dispel. It could have got the big buff. Let's see what the Sky Ash dropped. I'm not expecting much. I feel like the worms are the good ones, right? The worms give you the spells and the gems and the jewelry. At least so far this morning, I'm getting good luck with them. All right, I just gotta stay far enough away from this. I don't want it. The Chrono Drake. Sludge is so emo, he'll run around runny eye, not a single other mob in the zone will assist him. That's funny. Poor Sludge. What did I kill? It was the really well camouflaged guys, right? That's fun. Find the corpse out here somewhere. It's somewhere in the valley. There he is. Right? Yep. Where's the baddies? Don't want to accidentally aggro. Go for it. Oh, a Jasper just for me, huh? Right, let me get a little more HP. Everybody that's here this morning, you know what time it is. It's time for that question of the day. And this one, you know, maybe it would have been more appropriate last Sunday, right? But I had to ask, what was your favorite Thanksgiving dish, right? I had to ask it last week, right? Because Thanksgiving was coming. But now, in the post-Thanksgiving world, I got to ask you, what are you thankful for in EQ, right? Tying the two together, tying the themes together, right? We got Thanksgiving theme. We just passed Thanksgiving, which makes you think about, what are you thankful for? Well, let's twist it. Let's turn that idea on its head and say, what are you thankful for in EQ? I'm going to tell you right now what I'm thankful for. I'm thankful for the fact that we still have somewhere to play, right? The way we like. Red 99. It might not be perfect. You know, we might have some negatives to say about it, but I'm thankful. I'm so thankful. You know, thank you, Rogan. Rogan does a lot. Anybody else thankful for Red 99? Are you thankful for something else? I gotta know. What are you thankful for in EverQuest? Scroto would be thankful for a port, he says. I think somebody's on the way to get you. I hope. I think. I hope. I think. Let me put the question of the day in the stream title, all right? Think about this. And I'm going to refill my coffee one more time. And we'll continue discussing this, all right? Be right back. I got the last splash of the coffee. It's funny, this mug's like invisible. It's yellow. It's not green. Anyway, it's got a smiley face. You can almost see that, right? Smile. Antonius Blockfire says, definitely thankful for EQ Emu and EQ Twitch community. Schedule might suck, but also thankful for your job, TBH. Hey. Switch 2 says, thankful for the EQ Emu servers, as EQ is dead otherwise. The people we met along the way, some of who aren't still here. That's true. That's true. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the EQ enjoyers, past, present, future. Some of them are on that big sky raid with Brad, you know? How it goes. We all join them someday. All right, what else we got? What else do we have out here? Oh, pour one out in Praz. Exactly. Urbanski187, what's going on? You say, holy hell, it's Chewy. What's going on, Urbanski? It is. It's me. Hell was full, so I'm come back. Who do I have the pleasure? Welcome to the chat. We got a question of the day every Sunday. We're just, we're in the beginning of that. We played together ages ago. Hey, I believe it. I believe I'm an EverQuest enjoyer through and through. I did retire fully, but I'm back. You know, they can't keep me away. I don't have my old account, so it, you know, had to start fresh. But it's been back for like 3 years now. Hey Miller, I remember you. What's going on? Yeah, Windy, your cleric. I remember. Urbanski, it's great to see you. I haven't talked to you since the Flowers forums went down, and this is something. So I've been streaming on Twitch for a couple of years now on EQ, and I've been doing a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest all year long. And a very common theme in the Swamptacular Splashfest, I will, you know, kind of crash out over the the forums being down, right? And how I lost contact with so many old friends. You know, you take for granted an easy way to communicate with each other. You lose that all of a sudden. It's tough. So it's good to see you. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got. Hey, do you use Discord? I've been assembling the Avengers basically. You know what I mean? We got like we got quite the crew forming up in the Discord. Yeah, Discord link would be great right now. Exactly. You're gonna find a lot of old friends in here, Urbanski. Hold on. Let me get this fighting themselves again. Yeah, I don't remember Caradwin's old bard's info, so I made a new bard named Sussy, right? You're on that disc. You're not playing the shitbox though. Yeah, I listen. I don't blame you. Nobody's gonna try to force you to do that. I know when I quit this server, I quit it for good. Except here I am. So, but yeah. Hey, good news. Sirkin's gone. Ex-GM Sirkin has been disgraced and ousted. Had nothing to do with anything, you know, anything that we cared about. But hey, good riddance. Couldn't have happened to a better guy. Exactly. Exactly. We love to hate Sirkin on this channel, so you're good company. Uh-oh. VZTZ Valenzac Talonzac, right? Okay, one bottomless gnawer is going down. Another soon to follow. Charm this worm. Redder asks, is Orb of Titian any good? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I used to like him till the Daisy incident. Yeah, so I never had a problem with Sirkin either until then, and then I had a real big problem with Sirkin. Real big problem. But, all right. I mean, it's not all right, but it's you know, it's 2025 now. Sirkin's gone. The reason he's gone is actually hilarious. It's really, really funny what happened. We'll talk about that later, maybe. We're talking about what we're thankful for in EQ. That was the question of the day, because I'm trying to tie the two worlds together, right? As far as it was Thanksgiving past, whoop, just the other day.
There he is.
Hey, thanks for that follow. But yeah, we're just getting started over here. I do like the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest is like a grueling marathon, right? 7-hour stream. You know, sometimes I wonder what I was thinking. You know, I came up with this schedule. Nobody forced me to do this. This is something that I came up with freely, and I don't regret it. You know, it's imbued me with the power of Fippy Darkpaw, the spirit. I keep the spirit of Fippy alive. You know what I mean? I wonder what would Fippy do, and then that's it. Dictates my actions. You know, my attitude, my whole agenda. Even I find myself constantly throwing myself at the gates of Kanos, cursing humans. You know what I mean? All right, fine. I stop it there. But if I get knocked down, I pick myself up. I think that's one good takeaway that we can all learn from Fippy. Ooh, Star Ruby earring. Gonna be rich. Scroto says he has to stop just getting started at 11 today. I hear you. I hear you. Not me. I'll be going till 1 p.m. Eastern USA time. Grr, bark, bark, grr, you humans have destroyed your own lands. You won't do that with mine, says Flippy Darkpaw. Hey, Flippy, cheers. Great to see you. We're just getting started over here. Check this out. This is I think this is insane. This is insanity. 5 spells this morning alone. Moose Piss. I like that little dancing dino. Got a Rune of the Astral. We got 5 spells. I have like too many gems and all that good junk now. Like, it's getting to be a problem. To be cumbersome over here. But I'm not complaining. I'll find a way to deal with it. Probably run back to the over there and try to sell or something like that, you know, or bank it at least. I know the over there's like full of greedy merchants. We're talking about what we're thankful for in EQ, past, present, or future. I think I'm thankful that we still have this wonderful world to play in, you know? Norath. So many games, game worlds, fantasy settings, all this stuff has come and gone over the years, you know? It takes something special. It takes some real dedication from a whole community to have us where we're at here. Still enjoying a classic Norath in the EQ Emu world. Because if we were just to rely on the IP holders, right? They already killed our classic world. They like revamped all the old zones, you know? What was wrong with the old zones? Just make some new zones. You don't gotta make new old zones. Did I try Monsters and Memories at all? So I've been watching some streams of it. Like I Grind This. IGT was doing a lot of great Monsters and Memories content last playtest. Personally, I've not tried it yet, but I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I don't even have single song macros. That would be something to be thankful for. Yeah, I should, huh? Because I have to like re-spam them when they fail. I should make a macro. They're making PvP server, no troll race yet though, huh? Yeah, the PvP server, it sounds fun because you know, I like that thrill of danger, right? The thrill of the hunt. A little paranoia is justified, looking over your shoulder constantly. All the stuff. All stuff you gotta do on a PvP server that I'm thankful that I finally found a PvP server, right? I played EverQuest back in the day. My friend Tree Rat, aka Big Hugs, got me into it. He wanted me to play with flowers. He was a flower, staunchly, and I was scared. I was a scared. I would say a little kid. I was like in middle school and then later high school. He was still trying to get me to play with you guys, and I was perfectly happy on my blue server. You know, I didn't understand. I didn't get it. Once I finally tried it, I get it. You know, it makes a lot more sense. But there's no wrong way to enjoy EverQuest. Unless you're boxing on P99, right? This isn't Nom. There are rules here. They said no boxing. We don't box, right? You're boxing. I'm not going to hang out with you. All right. Mature worm. Those ones are tough. Yeah, if I had song macros, I wouldn't have to switch back and forth between my hotkeys so much. Because, like you just saw, I start doing the heal and then I switch my instrument. But if the song fails, I got to go back to the other page to start the song again. Yeah. There's definitely a flaw in that process. I'm gonna keep trying to wear down the mature worm. All right, I think everybody's like waiting for a port. Nobody's on a druid. Do you need me to log a druid? I could port. Troll race and monsters and memories would probably get me going even faster, right? I don't want to say I'm on the fence, because I know where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be there. I just haven't done it yet. The one thing in EQ everyone seems to be thankful for is J boots. Hell yeah, it's like a must-have. I play a bard, right? Bards are known for moving fast. I still got J boots, you know? Hey,
Poop Slinger X rated your channel with 5 viewers.
hey, thank you, Poop Slinger. Appreciate that. Just fighting around the world. You got 5 spells so far, Poop Slinger. How are you doing today? We're talking about what we're thankful for. Talking about what we're thankful for in EQ specifically. It could be specific, it could be broad, it could be conceptual, it could be a quest, an item, an NPC, a player. There's no wrong answer. There's never a wrong answer. That's the thing about the question of the day. More of a jumping off point. It's trying to drive a little discussion. Get to know how you think, you know? I gotta know. Anyways, we are just getting started. J-Boots and Skyfire for the Chromo dispels. Hell yeah. I wish when NPCs dispelled you, it was more predictable, but it'd be too easy. It'd be too easy. Like that time I was fighting that druid. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm not talking shit. All right. I'm just referencing a moment. I was fighting a druid on stream, and I said it's too easy because he was using dots, and I clicked off buffs to catch the dots in the top, and I dispelled the dots. I started casting the pumice while he was still casting the second dot. That's why I was cocky. I was like, it's too easy. I never seen that druid again. I shouldn't have said it. I made him quit EverQuest with that. No, I don't think it had anything to do with it, you know? But I should have just kept that one to myself. But if NPCs dispelled you in order, the way players dispel you in order, I feel like it would be too easy. It would trivialize NPC dispel. Knowers know. Yeah, Antonio's block party. That was a funny one. I thought it was hilarious. The funny thing about that druid is I only killed him once, ever. Got away every other time. Some of them were very close. And the one time I killed him, I didn't have the recorder going. It happened too fast. I logged in, he was right there, and I like one-shotted him before I could turn the recorder on. That's the one time I got him. So he did escape being put on a TikTok because of that. Anyway, it's all fun and games, you know? Unpersonal. Just, you know, we're EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest on different teams. It's very tribal here on Red 99, and he's not in my tribe, you know? When I claim stuff for Flowers of Happiness, that's, you know, good for me, good for my friends, not good for him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Taking some freaking beats again. Okay, whew. Sky Ash Drake might go down. Try not to let that happen. I'm also trying not to die. That would not be worth it. Oh, they're hitting me! They're hitting me! Get me out of there! Whew! Whew! Oh my god, how many times can I fail that song? Macros would be good, but I feel like even with a macro, I still would have had to recast that one. I failed it like 4 times in a row. Okay. That was intense. You've been having hard crashes lately? Huh. That's annoying. Oh, man. Okay. I thought I poofed it again. Okay. Yeah, I just did graphics freeze, but you can hear audio. So when that happens to me, I do Alt-Enter to go full screen, and then Alt-Enter again to go back to windowed mode, or vice versa. Whatever you start in as your default, you got to do it twice to get back to that. Sometimes that fixes it for me, but only when I hear the audio like that. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. All right, let's see what that other corpse dropped. Can't believe I lived through that one too. It was not nearly as close as that earlier time I almost died this morning on stream, but it was still a moment that, you know, if I had gotten stunned, I could have probably died. I got lucky. I'm thankful. I'm thankful that I didn't get stunned right there. How about that? Let's say it like that. What are you thankful for? I gotta know. I got too much stuff. Get no point where I'm gonna be dropping stuff. The lizard tribal mask or whatever, I would happily give that to a new player. But right now it doesn't make the cut. Gotta get dropped on the ground. Where is he? Keep this thing dying. I almost like zoned and gave up on this Drake, but we might as well just finish her off. Gives me something to do all the mana regens. You don't need to sit to regen mana as a bard. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Your mana is always flowing at the same rate. Okay, flowing is the wrong word. Trickling. Barely. Imperceptibly. It's that's something that I never knew or understood. Even though I had a bard on retail, it was not my main. In fact, it was exclusively a box, right? I would 2-box on retail eventually, right? Not from the start, but eventually I got into that. I lived that life. And I think it it really detracts from the spirit of the game. You know, like I said, there's no wrong way to play EverQuest. If you're on a server that allows boxing and you enjoy boxing, hey, more power to you. Literally, probably twice the power. Or if you're 3-boxing, 3 times the power. You get what I'm saying here. But I think overall, the game had a great thing going. You know, communally, and people started relying on themselves more than, you know, interacting with other players as originally intended. And yeah, maybe that was the downhill slide. Maybe. Almost definitely. But people are going to do it anyway, right? If you could be twice as strong by having a second account, people were eventually going to come to that conclusion, no matter how much you reward community. Anyway, I'm hungry and out of food. Anybody who's coming up here, you can get behind that poop slinger. Yeah, it's something that, like, I was part of it, right? I had a box, and then I might not need to go find a healer, right? Because I could heal myself. Whereas without a box, I would have definitely needed a healer, and I might have made friends with a healer. So my loss. But anyway, that's why I'm so glad P99 doesn't have that. And it doesn't have the in-game maps, right? That's another, like, thing that it was added to the game, and it was like a positive addition. But in hindsight, like, maybe there was a negative too, right? You stare at the map too long, you're not looking at the surroundings. You're not. It's like using GPS all the time. If you use GPS all the time, you don't really know the way. I mean, maybe eventually, but you know what I'm saying? Like, without the GPS, you're like forced to learn the way. With the GPS, you can lean on the GPS and you might not learn it. And that's kind of like how it went for me on retail, right? I leaned on the map so heavily, I didn't know how to get anywhere ever. I never learned how to get anywhere in this game. Only through playing P99 have I, been forced to learn, and I love it. That's why it kills me to see people doing third-party add-ons to add maps. It's like, no, it's a beautiful thing here to have no map. It's a beautiful thing. If you don't see it like that, you got to try it, and then maybe you'll understand. I don't know. I'm on my soapbox again. There's no wrong way to play EverQuest. EverQuest enjoyers unite, but this is just my opinion. It's they're screwed. Could be, could be. Anyways, I'm sitting and healing a little bit, and then I got to go find some food. Oh, Shemroids bring me some food. Nice. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that, Shemroid. Um, hey, don't you have an over there hammer? You don't need a port. You just hammer yourself up here, Shemo. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're coming from OT. That's what I like to hear. AFK a sec. I'll be right back. We're just getting started over here. We're talking about what we're thankful for in EverQuest. We're talking about all sorts of stuff. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 48 after all. Be right back. Hey, Mushu Dookie, thank you for gifting a sub. Congrats to Jules Julius. I hope you enjoy that. Gift from Mushu Dookie. Yeah, I was AFK. I'm back now though. Thank you for hey, your support means a lot. It really does. I'm gonna try to take it up, kick it up a notch. Every week I've been trying to elevate the stream. If uh if you're new here, you won't have that frame of reference, but if you've been here a while, you maybe seen the quality. I like to think anyway, the quality has slowly but surely risen, right? And it's no small part to your support, all of you. Try to give you something to enjoy, you know, and show my appreciation. Single song macro. Line one, stop song. Line two, cast two. Um, half as many keys. Really? I could try that. That's not so. My stock is rising. Number two. Hell yeah. Um, I got to do that. I got to make some macros for sure. Once Shemroid's here, I'm gonna do some single pulls. Uh, it'll be a nice little, instead of charming and throwing them at each other, right? With a necro in the party, you just kind of like let the pet tank. I'll slow it. Be a little more traditional. Like that. But yeah, Shemo, if you keep the zone wall on your left, just keep coming. You know what I mean? Keep the big what do you guys call these things? Zone wall? I call them zone walls, right? Or you can't like go past it. The big ass wall. Yeah, let me definitely make some hotkeys. I did it on Saibao, my shaman, and I love it. Right? My shaman has like my best setup of all my alts. It's because I set up hotkeys at your guys' direction. You know what I mean? I'm a creature of habit. I only do things the way I've been doing them because that's how I always did them. It doesn't mean it's the right way to do them. It's the way I always did them. When I learn a new trick, always Shemo on track. There he is. All right, yeah, stop. Invited. There you are. Gemmeroid, you're just in time. Let's kill some stuff. Yeah, sure. You want to snare and dot it? Sounds good. Or root. Whatever. These things keep interrupting the cast. These stupid little rocks. Oh my god. It'll come back. Oh no, I see a flapping. I hate these. Alright, dispelled my J boots. Good. Ew. Oh, this wyvern really hates me. Uh-oh. Are these joining in? Are they just flapping by? They're just flapping by. That was a little sussy looking though. I didn't mean to charm it. I meant to just dot it. I was gonna kill 2 with dots. Alright, this is going really good. Officially out of coffee. It's only 8:30. I think I gotta brew another pot. Too early to be out of coffee. I'm having a lot of trouble Z targeting stuff. I gotta see if my like hotkey is on the wrong one. There's a wrong way to EQ. Level Ranger is 60, but never train double attack or parry or riposte. Wow! It sounds like something I would do by accident. Just like, I don't need to go back to town. I'm good. You know? My buddy's picking up spells for me. I don't need to go back ever. That's funny. Does somebody you know do that? Or are you just theory questing that little... and disarm, right. Disarm rules. People sleep on the power of disarm. But on a PvP server, it's wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna give you some stuff, Shemo. I don't have any room, so I'm trusting you to be the, gonna help mule some of this goodies out for us. Alright? Let's see. Gems. Peridot, that's for you. All these goodies. I think we actually... Oh! Got tons more goodies. This. You're rich. Alright. Let's keep I'm gonna pull singles, and then I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna work on making macros. It's about time. Just because I do it one way doesn't mean it's the right way. Ugh, so many freaking chromo drakes. Hate them. Just pull this suspicious looking chomper. Alright, where's Shemo? Did I go too far into the valley? Bottomless Feaster. The nice thing about this one is you can actually land fire stuff on it. All the other ones seem to be immune. Straight up. Okay. We're talking about potentially fear kiting these. That is getting a little beat up. Oh, I got an offense skill up. Hell yeah, Brad bless. Real big star ruby hours. Who up? Words of the ethereal. Here, I'll give that straight to you. This is for me actually. No, I'm just kidding. You're a necro. Here you go. I was making a joke, right? Funny joke. Those are good ones. Real big words. No, you deserve them. You deserve them. All right. I don't think I could pull this without aggroing those yet. Let it walk by. Hey!
Mushu Dookie Demp subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you, Mushu Dooku. Mushu Dookie. I said Dooku, like Count Dooku. Mushu Dookie. Thank you. Appreciate you. I really do. Alright, let's sneak this worm out. You're trying to sub early, you didn't know you were gifted. Oh man. Listen, you can hit me up if it's an issue you need resolved. Maybe I can see if there's anything I can do on my end if you need to resolve that. Because I don't want, you know, I only want you. It's all good. You say, hey, I really appreciate you. And on the bright side, now you got that #1 gift leader badge next to your name. You know, accidental little bonus there, and I really do appreciate the support for real. Oh, shit, gotta add an additional little thing. I don't want to. Uh-oh. I think we got 3 because of all that going on. I'll do this. I'll dot this up. We got a zone. That's too many. This is bad. I'm gonna get killed by these things while I'm watching you deal with those. What can we do here? You're a strong necro. How's your pet? Is your pet beat? Oh, your pet is beat to shit. Pet in trouble, yeah. Well, if the pet goes down, let's zone. Zone line right down this valley if we need it. I think everything's going after your pet. Yeah, your pet must be down, right? Can't target a pet. You're going to OT? No, no. Way closer this way. Oh, you can feign death, yeah. Uh-oh. We might be able to kill this thing. Oh. Alright, this Chrono Drake's going down. I don't know where the other one's, though. One that was on Shemo gonna be on me. Yeah, Shemo, unfortunately, we were right by the zone line. He ran somewhere else. I don't know. The zone line's this way. Yeah, I might be dead in a sec, too. Fighting each other. Yeah, I pulled 2 instead of 1 by accident, and I come back and you're fighting 2. So we had 4. It was rough. The Chrono Drake I would love to kill. Why do I always waste my time trying to do fire spell? I should just take the fire song straight off my bar. I didn't get to make my macros yet either. This one is almost dead. I want to kill this. Yeah, Hammer on Corpse, classic problem. We gotta wake Fardotron back up, I think, for a port. But I lost my G. Fire song in a fire zone. I know, it's not working. These two fighting each other, thank God. No. Fight this one. Over here. 3%. Ishiwatari in the house. That's what's up. Alright, the Chrono Drake is down. This was the one that was a big issue, big problem. One of the two. The other one doesn't seem to be bothering me, though. I think it went far enough away. Finish off the worm. Oof. Yeah, I gotta make some more coffee for sure. I almost just charmed it. I do charm by accident sometimes, so I can't rule it out. When I do finally get to watch the VOD and try to forensically analyze the footage of what happened to that one worm, right? The blue worm that poofed. What happened? My money's on I accidentally charmed it last second, but it was weird. Weird, I didn't see the message. It was alive and then it was dead. I got no XP or loot. Alright, where's this other one? Last guy. $28. Ugh. Gonna take a while to kill. Once it starts fleeing on its own, it's easy. Until then, it's a pain in the ass. Alright. Blind is off. When you fleeing? Couple ticks. Maybe next tick if we're lucky, it'll turn and flee. Maybe. The tick after that? Come on. There we go. Alright, grabbing more coffee after this. Hey, question of the day though. What are you thankful for in EQ? Had some great answers already. J Boots, I think is such a good, simple answer. You want a simple one-word answer? J Boots. Straight up. Love that. Love that answer. Thing can't be alive too much longer. Peggy Cloaks, hell yeah. I'm always, I'm thankful when I see Quillmane up, period. You know, even if it doesn't drop the cloak, it just means you're on the placeholder. I'm thankful for that. You're going to add to your answer handouts. That fancy weapon or robe when you first start means a lot, right? And it's all relative, you know what I mean? Like, it could be something that no high-level player would ever be caught wearing, you know? But that gifted to a newbie, and they see it through their newbie eyes, they love it. You know? It's a gift that keeps on giving. Because then they can go give it to somebody else when they're done. Excellent answer, Swish Team. Alright, let's see here. 10% in already. Which is good. Alright. Gonna help this recovery along in a sec. Let me brew another pot of coffee. I'm gonna start the brewing process. I'll come back up. We'll do something and then I'll go get the new coffee. Right back. I'm back. Yeah, you want the song macros? Let's start with one. Let's without further ado. Find a nice clean page over here. I got a lot of macros already made, but nothing good. All right, call this one 1. You say stop cast? Hold on, I gotta scroll up and see your instructions again. Okay, stop song. Line 2 / cast 2. Or / cast 1. Oh shit, there's a wasp in here. Whoa. How did. It's almost December. How are they still? Oh my god, I'm so mad. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I hit it with my hat, and then I don't know where it went. I didn't get to stomp it to finish the job, so it might come back with a vengeance. It was a big one. Oh my god. So annoying. It's been a constant struggle. I think I know where they're coming from now, though, but it's bad. It's a bad situation. Call's coming from inside the house. Let's get Shemo up. Let's get Shemo up and running. I gotta just the guy for the job. I got a cleric. Fun bags, what's going on? How you doing? I'm like paranoid now. It's gonna come back for revenge. Ryohan TV, hey, how you doing? Shout out Ryohan TV, the quest for 300 Knoll Fangs. How's it going? If you guys haven't watched Ryohan, yeah, he's playing some Red 99. I'm doing a shout out right here. Hit that heart button that you see pop up right there. Go check that out. I'm making a silent move over here. Moving in silence. Let's see. Gonna get a little resi poo. A quick little resi poo for Captain Long Whistle. Get you up and running, get you your level back, hopefully. Yeah, just the guy for the job, just the gnome for the job. Only 60 more to go, Ryohan. Nice. 3 stacks, you know? The end is near. You got 7 stacks, you need 3 more. Pretty a lofty goal, but hey, you're doing it. It's good practice for when you gotta get goblin skins to get Chardock faction, you know? One of those things where it's like, you always need more. You think you got enough? No, no, no. Back in the farm. Alright, let's see here. Get on the, Gob Man. I'll save you. I told you to consent Sussy, and then I didn't drag your corpse. So consent Gob Ilm. And we'll get you all patched up. Blast is back. Mic's off. Oh, mic's on. Mic's on. Right? Can you... I swear my mic's on. It was you. No problem. Hey, no problem. I was like, no way. I would know. It does happen sometimes, though. It's known to happen. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a little lamb tail. All right, Captain Long Whistle. The thing I was saying when you couldn't hear me was that you should consent gob ilm. I know I said consent sussy, but I changed my mind. And by change my mind, I mean I didn't think about it and I just proceeded, neglecting the plan that I had already laid out. Thank you. I got your consent. I'll find it. We're 1 zone away. Okay. Nothing. So it's not that bad of a run, okay? Okay, fine. There's a million trees. There's like a billion trees that I could get caught on, but it's not that far. Be there soon. You say you may be dumb, but I sure am an idiot. You'll be 60 again. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I'm gonna show you where the zone out is too. That was my bad for not showing. Should have give you a little orientation over there. And I'll give you a spot to stand where you don't accidentally aggro any of that. Any of them baddies. Alright. Almost there. You know where it is, you made it wrong. Hey, it's okay. It happens. It happens. Those chrono drakes are very annoying. They do spells. They dot. I hate those. So I think going forwards we'll set up. Funback said Shem died again. Shocking. Hey, easy. It happens. Everybody has a little oopsie doodle on EQ sometimes, you know, except for hardcore players. They only have a oopsie doodle once. Unless nobody's looking. Maybe get a second one. I'm kidding. Nobody would do that. Almost there. I believe Gob's at max. I think the cut through is somewhere around here. That time is your fault, but usually it's Funbag's fault. As long as you know. As long as you know that. Knowledge is half the battle. I guess that's not the cut through yet. Funbag said, ouch. Yeah, I was playing a little Diablo 2. Apparently with Captain Longwhistle. I didn't even know. I thought I was playing with a stranger. Stranger danger. It was fun. We had a good time. I was playing with Fardotron and Captain Longwhistle, and we're gonna do it again soon. But not today. Today's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEst 2025 number 48. I'm focused. I got my eyes on the prize. I want spells. I want songs. I want drops. Right? We're killing stuff in Skyfire. Right now we're on a little brief intermission. Right? Coffee's brewing. We got a corpse to res. Not mine. I'm a perfect angel. I've done nothing wrong ever. But doesn't mean I can't help out. I'll cast a res. I did almost die personally early this stream. It was very close. It was like honestly extremely close. It was so close that Chilogan popped in the chat to react to it. You know what I mean? That's when you know it's a very close. Chilo said he might be back later in the stream to answer the question of the day. I'm hoping if we say his name enough, maybe he'll hear us. You know, you had to catch some Z's. Question of the day though is, what are you thankful for in EQ? Right? We're taking that classic Thanksgiving question, turning it on its head, right? In Norath. Is it a concept? Is it more tangible? Is it a drop? Is it an NPC? Is it a player? Is it your guild? You know, I'm thankful for flowers. Solid as a rock, constant as the northern star. Um, it feels good being in the celebrity EverQuest guild. Let's face it, this is the guild. Everybody knows flowers, and that's why when I this is probably the 15th time I've told this story, so it deserves its place on the Chewy Stream Bingo board. Um, when I tell the story about when I first met Flowers on Red 99, right? I was very familiar with Flowers because Tree Rat was in Flowers. He would tell me all the stories, and he clued me into the website. So I would, I grew up knowing Flowers. So when I saw Flowers of Happiness on Red 99, my first thought was, what a bunch of phonies, you know? Look at these phonies clout chasing Flowers of Happiness. I didn't really, I was so stupid. What a fool I was, because it was the real Flowers. I was talking shit to Chairman Kaga and Shrubwise. Me, as somebody who never played EverQuest PvP in my life on the beta. I got my first taste. PK a couple nerds, and all of a sudden I think I know uh, who and what, you know what I mean. It's ironic. It's ironic. Um, but I very quickly realized like they're not faking it. These are the real deal. They remembered Tree Rat and everything, and then I joined them, and we've been fighting alongside ever since. Okay, but Chairman Kaga is a fake flower, says Farotron. No, not true. Not true. And nah, Kaga's solid as a rock. He's posting songs in the swamp, in the music channel. I love that. I love that. And we're gonna play some worthwhile games together again, I'm sure. I'm not trying to get anybody to play red. If you're not, if you're not playing red, that's fine. Let's wait till we get a new server, and then I'll start calling in favors and begging and pleading and doing all the things that would be worth it for a new server. I'm not doing that today. Gotta find Shemlo's corpse in its skelly form, huh? We're looking for a little skelly. That's fun. How far did you make it, Shemo? Did you make it all the way to around there? Yeah. Find it. I could do a target. On the wall. Alright, I'll stay close to the wall. Maybe I'm going to backtrack and make sure I didn't pass it, because I wasn't doing targeting. But anyway, I'm thankful for flowers. I'm thankful for the real deal, the flowers of happiness. Still, #1 undisputed PvP guild of all time. If only I had an SK with Locate Corpse. Listen, I'm already... You get one tune. I'm logging on to help with this, right? I chose the one that could res you. We're gonna have to just wait for me to do it the hard way, because I feel like Goblin has a better chance of locating corpse than like Nui has of resing you, right? I think that's what I think. Okay, I found it. Kind of. I targeted it. I see it. Way up there. Is there a wand you can buy? There is. There is. get you a coffin. You could summon it. Yeah. We'd have to get him back in the zone too. It would just be even more steps. We're okay. I found it. Using /target. I have a bard with corpse song. This is true. This is true. I meant to drag the corpse on the bard, but I got so excited to get on the cleric that I didn't do. It's okay. It's okay. It was, if I had just thought to do /target Shem first, I would have found it quicker. But I found it pretty quick anyway. You love the feel of being corpse dragged. Yep. All right. Do it. Get you all patched up. You ready? You ready, Shemo? I'm getting back on the bard after this. I guess I can buff you too. Why not? Give you one little buff. Too little. Alright, one of them's not really a buff. It's heal over time. That's kind of like a buff. It goes in the buff bar. The spacer. Alright. Be right back. We'll leave the cleric here for any, disasters, mishaps, oopsie doodles, maybe a little, a mess, a wipe. Ding 60, hey. Congrats. Ishiwatari, you want Ajo too? I guess. I could do that for you. You called me just in time. I was at like 0 seconds. Oh, I don't know. I was at something less than 5. Oh shit, we got the whole gang here now. Alright, be right back on the bard. We're gonna do it big. Do it, do it the way our forefathers intended. Silently. No, I'm kidding. We'll show it. I'll get back on the bard and we'll show it. I'll stream it. We'll play EverQuest on the PvP server live on Twitch, and we'll take the VOD and we'll re-upload it to YouTube, and it'll live there as long as they let it. So if you ever want to go back and see the any past stream you may have missed, trying to catch up on the lore, there was some rant that you wanted to hear, or maybe there was a question of the day that you're curious about, you gotta know. It's all on YouTube, right? On Twitch it stays for a couple weeks. On YouTube it's been there. Got every stream from now back to last Labor Day was the last time I missed an upload. I didn't miss the stream. And I'm talking 2024. That's damn consistent. If I do say so. Anyway, it's all thanks to the power of Fippy Darkpaw. If I didn't have the spirit, if I wasn't imbued with the spirit of Fippy, I can guarantee you there would have been a morning I woke up and said, you know what, I'm a little tired today. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow instead. And then, maybe I wouldn't get around to it. Whatever it is, like, I had no excuses. Fippy wouldn't have an excuse. Oh, good. We fear kiting, huh? Who's leader? Get me in this. This is what I want to see. Thank you for the invite. What I could do, I'll chain pull. I'll chain pull early and I'll use the second one as a pet. And then we'll transition to killing it once the first one dies. How about that? Get it real efficient. Let's get a blistering pace here. I gotta get my coffee. It's hot and ready for me. Oh, wrong instrument. Ugh, I hate these. We might kill those too. Why is there no auto attack for bow, right? They did that. They add that. Part of the quality of life changes they do add in this eventually, but not in our timeline. Not in our friggin' lifetimes. P99 is you know, a little tiny slice of, preserved. Passion project. Don't forget, you guys sprinkle that word in there. It's passion project. Passion project, everybody. Not nothing else. I'm thankful for passion projects. About that. Kill. Here comes the one. Oh shit. Oh no. I accidentally charmed this thing. You're thankful for whoever made EQ Atlas? Hell yeah. Nifty, great call out there. EQ Atlas was amazing. Beautiful art. I love it's like the colored pencil look. And it's so accurate and so useful. Such a necessary thing. Alright, we'll kill this one. And then I'll go pull another thing. Muse, yeah, the dude, you're right. It was Muse. I remember that credit now. Shout out to Muse, the original EQ cartographer. I know that's like in our world that he was like Magellan. He or she. I don't know anything about Muse or they. I don't know. What an influential figure in the space. You know what I mean? Like all these years later, we're still using those maps. I wouldn't. Anytime I have to use a map that's not one of those, I'm like disgusted. You know what I mean? Like I need the original EQ Atlas, that look, that feel, colors, the shading. It's XPA. What's going on? You say aesthetically the best? Hell yeah. Muse easily the GOAT. Takes you right back to 99/2000. Looking at them. What I want to do is print them up. Have it like I used to, right? A little binder full of maps printed, you know? That would bring me right back. Right now, I alt tab to the wiki, right? It's like the new old way, right? It like feels like the old way, but it's the new way. We weren't doing it like that back then. At least I wasn't. My computer probably would have like exploded if I tried to play this game in window mode. Remember when the skill tab didn't show a number value? Hexpot, I do remember that. I do remember that. And I remember when they finally added the blue line. I wish we had a blue line here. That'd bring me right back. Because that's pretty damn classic. Yeah, don't worry about my pets. As far as I'm just trying to keep two things. Yeah. I get okay. Just do whatever you want. Actually, you know, if this works better for you, do it this way. We'll start them. I don't need a pet. Caster's Realm and EQ Atlas. See, I used to also use EQ Traders. If you did trade skills, that one was indispensable as well. Alakazam was my go-to for trying to figure out quests and what is this item for and stuff like that. For better or for worse, it was like one of the best we had. Remember Alakazam, and it's real like GeoCities feel. You know what I mean? So that's old internet. That's old internet right there. The good old days. Definitely not optimized for mobile browsing. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna get another one after one of these. Hexpot's here. Not sure who leader is. Not me. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my coffee after the next poll. Oh shit, I gotta make these macros. I made one, and then something happened. I don't remember what. Question mark, question mark, question mark, and then I got distracted. Wow, that does help. Not a cult old internet, yeah. And yep. You're right. You're right, Nifty. Safe House, Druids. Oh, Druids Cove. Yeah, if you played a Druid, and if you played a Shaman, there was that Shaman one too. I think the Shaman one's still up. There's like a really good Shaman walkthrough. Can't think of the name of it, but like it was like a source for a lot of things. EQ Diva for Bard. I think I remember that one. Now you mention it. Stop song, cast one. Oops. Cast two. I gotta rememorize that. That's anyone know Fancy or if he still plays? Yeah, a bunch of us know Fancy. He's not playing P99. Antonio's Block Party, thank you. Samana's, the Shaman site. That was the one. I had to use that one, even though I didn't play a Shaman ever. There's definitely something that they had archived better than anybody else. Steel Warrior, yes. I learned about Steel Warrior from my guild on Zev server. I'd never heard of that site when I was a casual Bluebee warrior. It wasn't until I became a raiding, a raid tank aspiring warrior that I learned. Excellent point. Yeah, I like this better already. The macros. I gotta get the rest of them going. This is good. You can teach old Chew new tricks. I don't have to double tap. I might still do it out of old habits. I was too far away to get XP for one. That sucks. That sucks. Part of why I was trying to have a pet so I could be more actively helping when it died. long as you guys get XP. A bunch of the old class websites got merged into that shaman website. Well, that's good because, like I said, I'm pretty sure that one still exists. And everything I know about PvP, I learned, of course, from the Blart guide from Flower's website, notaccult.com. But of course, when I first started visiting that site way back when, I remember it was notaddicted.com. I do remember that. Yeah, Alakazam. A couple other iconic ones were Graph for Wizards and Monthly Business. Really? I don't remember those. Didn't I have a pull? I ran too far. The leashing is crazy here. Come on, man. It was a big one. Or a mature one or something. Alright, let's kill this one, I guess. Graph's Wizard Emporium. Yeah, I never played a wizard in my life, so I don't remember that one, but sounds like a fun one. Alakazam was allowed on the computers at school. Oh shit, you know what? This is why I don't use the macros. Because I need to stop casting to, what's it called? Use clickies. If all my stuff's macroed, then I can never stop casting. I gotta make like a straight up just stop cast macro. I think I tried to do this once and I just ended up giving it up because of that. You took a look at that clip. You got no clue what happened to that worm. The one from earlier, you mean, or this one I tried to pull that I leashed? Because I believe that I leashed this one just now, but that one earlier was so mysterious. No, anybody? Okay. Definitely keep it fear. These things are brutal. I gotta see this clip. Yeah, see, okay, the worm's very low. I'm actively dotting it. And then it just poofed. Yeah, I see it poof. That's so weird. It was so weird. You have to have your head on a swivel. Hope you don't get ganked while doing PV. Dr. Steve Rangus. That's pretty much exactly it. Yeah. Power in numbers. Right now I got the whole tribe here, pretty much, right? 5 flowers in the zone. It feels good, but anything could happen. Crazy people says nifty. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, what'd we get? What'd we get? Nice. That's the Necro Res. Love a good spell farm. Group XP is crazy. We get absolutely insano XP when we're in a group on red. It's not classic. You know, they did this years ago to try to incentivize people. I'm always all for if it's classic, let's do it. If it's not classic, let's not, you know. So I would be happy without, but it's not up to me. So I'm just gonna, you know, whatever. Got some bonus XP. You get coin loot only, no item loot. I wish We never had item loot on this server. I wish we did. It would be more engaging and more rewarding. All that stuff. I'll hold the spell, I guess. But yeah, thank you for clipping that, Antonius Block Party. And yeah, after rewatching that clip, it makes no sense. Where'd the worm go? Mysterious. Some sort of... I don't know. Really can't explain it. Ugh, I'm leashing these so bad. I just gotta really like baby them to camp. You don't lose XP on PvP death, but it does announce to the whole server who killed who and where. So that we call that yellow text. That's a fate worse than death, let's face it. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that happens to them. No geometry, it's dotted. I'm casting cellos. Right. It was so baffling. That's why I like couldn't drop it. I kept talking about it for like 20 minutes after. I couldn't work it out in my head. And I didn't want it to be true that it was gone, you know? I worked hard for that kill. Remember zoning in, shaman blind hits you. You know that you're dead and they got your gear. Yeah, I mean, blind is very powerful technology for item loot, right? Hard to put your best stuff in a bag. Can't see your stuff or your bag, right? It's very strong, very strong. And I learned this from Tree Rat, right? Tree Rat told me all about a story where him and his friend in Mabelli got to kill somebody who had a fungi tunic with the blind, and the guy couldn't bag the tunic. And the funniest thing is now I know in Mabelli, and it's great to hear the story from both perspectives of the killers. Funny stuff. Shout out to Tree Rat, right? That's the free space on the Chewy bingo card, right? Because it's guaranteed. Guarantee I'm going to shout out Tree Rat. Can't avoid it. I hate killing these ones because of the stuff they do. But if we're keeping it feared, we'll be fine. Definitely keep this one feared. Yeah, got my lev. Could be worse. Could be something I can't click. But to be fair, I don't have any of those buffs. I already did lose them. That's why somebody with nothing to lose is so dangerous, right? That's me right now. I got nothing to lose. All my buffs are self-cast. For stop song, you spell 8 to R key because it's next to W. That's where you keep cellos. Interesting. I like the idea of that. I'm gonna have... So, here's a question, right? When you do stuff like that, it affects all your characters, right? Even on different accounts. Like if you bind a key to R, you gotta get used to hitting that for... Like I had that issue because I would do where the 2 key would also hit the 8 key, so that I could do bash and disarm on the same stroke, right? So with that in mind, I always put sense heading 8 if I don't have disarm and bash combo I'm trying to do. Which I mean, to be fair, I play a lot of troll shadow knights. They all have that same combo, so I can keep it 2 and 8. But anybody else, I'll put sense heading 8. That way, when I'm in the course of my normal hitting 2, sense heading isn't like a bad thing. But you might notice I unbound it. I finally did. I haven't been. Maybe I'll rebind it. I know I've been missing some disarm opportunities ever since unbinding it. Keybinds are computer wide, yeah. It's kind of annoying. I wish there was a other way. I do want a fear kite. I mean, chain pull. I say fear kite. I want a chain pull, but like I'm gonna miss so much XP when I leave camp. So I'm doing it the slow way. Oh, I got my J boots. Yeah, I'll have to evaluate what would work for me because I know R is reply for me right now, and I like that. I'm used to that. I'm extremely used to that. I've been using it for a long time like that. So that might be a hard habit to break. It would have to be something I don't actively use. Ugh, I hate the improved pet range, right? Pets only obey you within like freaking 2 feet of the target now. Stupid. Like I don't know. They had to get rid of the pet track somehow, and that's just the way they did it. Dedicate one on the hotbar to a spell jam. Yeah, so that's kind of how I have it on the shaman. I have everything macroed except for the second spell because I had the slam situation going on. Hold on. Let me hold this thought a sec. Kill this, please. Thank you. All right, what else is out here? You said reply to Shift R or Alt R. Okay, yeah, I never thought about a 2-key combo. That's a thing, huh? And look, I tried to chain pull and I missed the XP. So what I get, that's what I get. But I said I was gonna go grab my coffee refill after the next pull, and I think that was probably like half a dozen pulls ago. So if Dresden is waiting for me to AFK, before zoning in, hey, now's your chance. All right, silent move. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm about to go refill my coffee. Okay, between me and you. I think I leashed this thing. I tried to get back in time for the XP. I failed every task. I don't know. That's not classic, right? Like I don't remember leashing stuff ever in classic. Like let alone 5 feet away. It doesn't even make sense. I'm like, there he is. Maybe I didn't leash him after all. You said toggle S2 to F because it's next to the WADs. Okay. I still use the what do they call it? Tilde or something. That one in like the just under escape next to one, you know, above tab. I think they call that a tilde. I could be wrong. I've also never heard it pronounced, so I could be very wrong. How many players are online now? 15 red players. It's a beautiful thing, you know? What a gross, squishy sound. Come on. Horrible beast. Who came up with this? I hate it. Words of Ethereal again. Alright, let's see if I can pull something before I miss the XP. I have a feeling I'm missing the XP. Trying not to leash it. It's a fine line. One too many monarchs. What's going on? Happy Sunday to you too. Let's get swampy. Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 48, live and in effect. I missed the XP again. It's the curse of the puller. You know, nobody waits for you. Nobody wants you to get it. They want all the XP for themselves. Here, I'll give it to. Oh. How we doing? Killing this worm? We've got 6 spell drops so far. It's pretty prosperous morning, you know? Kill this little freaking weird thing. Yeah, nothing. Hey, question of the day though. If you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I would love to hear what you're thankful for in EQ. You know, there's so many things in my opinion, but just pick one. No wrong answer. I missed the XP again. I'm only getting XP for less than half of these. This is gonna be a long level. People still crafting and selling banded sets? That's a great answer. That's so immersive. You know what I mean? I couldn't do it. I can't do the trade skills anymore. I've lived that life. Not eager to emulate it here on EQ Emu. I'm so, I'm thankful for people that do that too. Now on Red, you're probably not going to find too many people selling them. But there's some people that'll make them and sell them. You just got to seek them out. I know some. You're thankful for flower power, Hexpot? Hell yeah. Fardotron's thankful for sand giants. Yes. They got quite a classic look to them. See, back in the day, I was always looking for large banded. And it was so hard to find large banded. Nobody wanted to, it took extra materials. It was like not the thing. Not the thing people wanted to do. Anyway, I did not get my coffee yet. Another maturing. Not so bad when we fear them. I did trade skills like too much. You know what I mean? It's nothing against trade skills. It's my own fault. you know? I didn't have to go so hard back in the day. But I wanted to. I wanted to do them all. That was the completionist in me. They came out with that quest. I forget what expansion it was. It was a later expansion, or later than this expansion. But it was some expansion, probably in the middle of the pack, in the scheme of things. But it added Grandmaster bags or whatever. There was you would get a trophy, and the trophy would give you a skill boost. So the higher skill you had, the higher skill boost you got. So it was like a snowball effect. You had really good skill. If you get your skill all the way up, that trophy could be right click to get a weight reduction bag. Dungeons and Norath, it might have been. Might have been something like that. Lost Dungeons, or no, it might be even later than that, come to think of it. So, anyway, it was a good one for trade skillers because it let you get these weight reduct bags like on demand, which was cool, and I wanted them all. So I did all the trade skills that I could do as a warrior, which included jewelry. I was like a grandmaster jeweler troll warrior. It was not easy or cheap, but I did it. You remember running around trying to get the materials to make someone large or small? Yeah, it's a lot. That was in Luckland or POP? Really? Eh. I thought it was later than Lost Dungeons, but it shows what I know. All I know is I did it. I did all those quests. Pottery, that was the easiest one. From what I remember, pottery. I did blacksmithing, I did jewel crafting, I did tailoring. As a troll warrior. I did like that they added troll cultural. I think it was Legacy of Yakisha that finally added troll cultural. It was different. It wasn't like the other cultural. It was like you got Guck loot and upgraded it. And not all Guck loot. Some of it was from Mistmore or shit. Like classic loot. Upgraded it. Cool. Thought that was an awesome little twist. So I was close enough to get faction, but not XP. What a freaking ripoff. Anyway, I gotta go get more coffee. I said it before, but this time I mean it, alright? So nobody tell any of the ops, Some of these guys would love a chance to try to do something while I'm AFK. No. Don't tell them. Don't tell them I'll be right back. You're thankful for Sunday morning gut crawls? Yeah. I'm thankful that you're thankful for Sunday morning gut crawls. One too many monarchs. That's a I say there's no wrong answer, but some answers are more right than others, and that's the most right answer I've heard today. You know, in my opinion. We are just getting started over. I'm thankful for just getting started over here. You know, I'm thankful for Fippy Darkpaw. I'm thankful for mysterious milk. You know, there's no cows in EverQuest. No cows in Classic. Whoa. I'll charm your pet. Bluckland Rallic Pack. Um, what's the Rallic Pack? It sounds so familiar. I forget that one. I was gonna say, wait, we got those, but I'm thinking of Shraylock. Shraylock Pack's classic. What was the Rallic Pack? I can picture this one. I don't remember. I definitely had one at one point. All right, anyway, be right back with the coffee. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I got the Liberty Bibberty shirt that I was talking about. It's Limu Emu, but it says Liberty Bibberty. Captain Long Whistle thinks it's bootleg. It might be. It might be. I don't know who's out here making bootleg insurance mascot commercial slogan mismatched t-shirts, but I love a good bootleg t-shirt. Anyway, I got a little collection of bootleg tees. I got this Stewie Griffin one, and he's like um it's easier to show it than to describe it. So I think maybe I'll bust that one out next time. You get a little better view of my shirts from this angle. You like it? You like this angle better? The before I had the camera like way low. Um just because of I didn't have other options. I got more options. I got more. Why don't you just take it all in? Anyways, I didn't tell the group I'm back or anything. They'll figure it out. You know, when they see mob in camp, that will be um their clue. Oh, good, it's here. I was gonna say I leashed it again. I'm terrible. Mob in camp. Oh my god. Panic. Panic. Freak out. What do we do? All right. Here's the challenge. The real challenge. Coming back with another pull before they kill this one. Trying to think when Liberty Mutual would have made that shirt. Corporate team building, maybe, right? Trust falls with this shirt, maybe. This was the big Liberty Bibberty Bash 2020. Oh wait, no, they wouldn't be doing trust falls in 2020 or even having a bash, huh? I don't know what year it was. It could be it. Could be it. I gotta see, where is Liberty Mutual? Is that one of the local ones to me? A lot of these insurance companies are pretty local. So like some official corporate merch wouldn't be out of the question for, you know, like the Hartford or some of these other, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about Liberty. Gotta look them up. I did make it back in time for XP. It looks like Shemroid had to go. The guests are waking up. It's the holiday time, you know? Be thankful for some guests. Oh, my coffee's very hot. Very delicious. I told you I tried the Toll House chocolate chip cookie creamer. It's good. I do get it like a little. It's almost like you were like eating a cookie over the coffee. You accidentally dropped a cookie in here. Like I get like a solid hint. All right, mob in camp. Good job. I pull again. Um, look how much XP I get when I actually get the XP message. It's crazy. I'm making gains. Um, we could do alpha loot on gems, or whatever, as long as nobody's hogging them all too bad. I gave the first haul to Shemo, which I'm happy with that. You know, he had to go early, so he's not going to get as big of a haul as the rest of us, but he gets to leave with a little something. We're all gonna be wearing gold-plated diapers. I'm in it for the spells mostly. Some of us are currently wearing gold-plated diapers. Good. Good. Then you got a head start. One green, yeah. It ain't much, but it's honest work. All right. If I see its health go back up, I leashed it. So far, so good. All right, you like that scientific test? We got it. Got it to the camp. 378 goes with 379. We got a little set going on. Okay. Anyways, anybody want to play Diablo 2 with me later? Anybody playing Diablo 2 Resurrected? Maybe not later today. I just mean later in general. Later in the scheme of things. Upcoming week. I'm thinking probably Tuesday we got to do a little Diablo. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Unless Raccoon comes out or Fight Quest. Either one of those games will stop me in my tracks. You're in? You're on ladder? Hexbot? Nice. I'm on ladder too. I got to I'm about halfway through Act 2. I got my cube. That was like my short-term goal. Get cube. Got cube. You got more goodies for me, Fardo. Hey, I love goodies. I finally found a chip topaz. I told you I'd keep my eyes peeled. Anything magic resist, anything topazy. Did finally find a chip topaz. I got a whole regular skull, a flawed skull, two flawed diamond. Like, I'm finding all these other gems, enough to combine them. I found one chip topaz so far. You just bought D3? My brother was playing that one when it came out. He was pretty excited because the player market, when it was first implemented, seemed cool and different and exciting. But it seemed like excitement faded on that pretty quick. I don't know if what happened exactly. I'll have to ask him. Next time I see him, I'll try to pick his brain on what happened with D3. Because I remember excitement to disappointment pretty quick. Within a few weeks, if I'm remembering correct. But at its heart, it's still a game, right? You're having fun. I don't know. I don't know what the specifics. Here, a gift for Ishi. I think I missed on XP from that. Oh no, I got it. They messed up the loot tables. Really? Sure, Worm, you're coming with me. They're both coming with me. You might get D3. You only hear bad things about D4. Yeah, so D4, huh? That one's microtransaction almost doesn't seem like the right word, right? it's like it's like very very pay to win D4 from what I understand. It's not even that. It's more like throw your money down a pit because you're not even paying to win. You're paying for like a chance, right? Isn't that kind of crazy? From what I understand. I wonder if I can like purposely leash this with a snare. Let's try this. Snare the chrome drac. I always say chromo drake, like chromadrac. Snare that one. Pull the other one. Hey, maybe they split. Oh, I tried to do fire dot. Useless. It seems like it worked though. I think my split them. I don't want to speak too soon, but it kind of seems like it worked. So yeah, speaking of on sale right now, I saw a huge sale on Gauntlet. We used to play Gauntlet Legends in my house growing up, right? Me and my siblings. So I hit them up. I'm all amped up, like, hey, anybody want to play Gauntlet? And my brother's like, yeah, definitely. So I got him a copy, and you know, I installed it, and then Bardo hit me up about Diablo 2. I haven't gotten around to the Gauntlet stuff yet. Like, there's a lot going on in the world of gaming for you know, for me this weekend. And then T Roy hits me up saying, let's go slay the dragon in Minecraft. And I said, absolutely. Because I've been waiting for some Minecraft action for a while now, you know? Just been waiting for a reason. And T Roy hit me up was the reason I needed. So Diablo 2 got put on hold, even for some Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like, gotta make time. But that being said, of course, Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 48. It's just like the other 47 as far as it's EverQuest, baby. Strictly EQ. But that being said, it's unlike every other Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST, as in it's today, right? Right now. It's a different one. We got a different question of the day. We're doing different stuff. We're here with the crew, right? Flowers, planting the flag. You lost all your iron armor. Yeah, sorry about that, Fardo. You asked about which way it was, and I was like drawing a blank, and I think I saw you die before I even answered you. Like that was my bad. Big League Chew was your favorite gum as a kid, functional pair? Hey, I love to hear that. It's a delicious gum. I had never tried it until an adult, to be honest. But I've had the same gum in a different consistency before, right? To me, Big League Chew tape's just like bubble tape. It's like they took the bubble tape and instead of cutting long strips, they do a little choppy chop, right? I think it's the same gum. I could be wrong, but it tastes very familiar to me. We're at the final 4 weeks to hit 1 year of Swamp Fest. Yeah, 1 year of Swamp Fest 2025. to be honest, because I started counting with the start of this year, but we had been going even longer. I think we're well over a year of Swamp Fest straight, without fail, no miss. I like to be very consistent. It's the scraps from bubble tape. It could be, and I think the stuff that comes in the jug is like industrial gum waste, but it's delicious. What's it called? Bubble jug. I love that stuff. Like the powdered gum. That stuff's good. That's another one I never really messed with as a kid. As an adult, ah. Let's see. What's this? Dark blue bottomless nar. Powdered gum. See, I feel like they're able to fit a good amount in that little jug too, because it's a powder. Like really fills the space. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry just thinking about all this gum. This single pull? Single pull. So that spell dropped twice? Is that what we're looking at here? I don't think I looted either copy. I hope somebody picked up Convergence too. Hey, Captain Long Whistle, no problem. Anarchy AO, what's going on? How you doing? Just getting started over here. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 48. We got 4 Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fests left of the year. And we got 4 Sundays left of the year. So I'm gonna divvy them up one per Sunday, as we've done all year long. And we were doing before that even. This year, the new thing was the question of the day, right? Introduce the question of the day. 2020. Well, to be fair, the first question of the day was actually the last stream of 2024. But basically, it's new with 2025. Can't do a splash fest with a bathtub in the living room. That would be logistically interesting, right? I've thought about this before because I always joked that I owe you guys a hot tub stream, right? Whatever the first goal we hit long ago, I was like, obviously hot tub stream is the only logical first goal. And I've never logistically figured out how to do it because like, wouldn't it be bad to like touch electronic stuff while you're in the tub? It'd be hard to play EverQuest from the tub. It'd be reckless, I think. But maybe with proper preparation. Use a kiddie pool for the hot tub stream. Usually pretty safe with that. Okay. Yeah. I guess if it's on like what do they call those? Ground fault interrupted circuit. GFIC. If it's a GFIC, should be okay. But yeah, maybe break the keyboard. But that'd be worth it. For the love of the game. Worst case scenario, get electrocuted. No big deal. Right. It would only happen once, right? It's not like I'd be like repeatedly getting one. All right, let's kill this. Kill this worm. Who hasn't broken a keyboard for the love of the game, right? So yeah, as long as you guys call it in. Say Chewy's in trouble. If I was gonna do a hot tub stream, I would want to do I'd probably have to study Antonius Block Party streams first because you know me, I like to be thematic. So I feel like if I'm in the water, I would have to play in the water. And if I'm gonna be playing in the water, I want to learn from the best. And if you guys don't know, I'm gonna do a little shout out here. Yeah, there he is. Shout out Antonius. Whoops. I gotta do app. I spell it. Click that little heart there. Follow Antonius Block Party. You're in for a treat, right? You will see things you never considered. He's a bathtub streamer, yeah. Basically. Okay, maybe he's the Prexis Bard, the water bard, right? He's doing it big. Yeah, I'm more agnostic and therefore less pruned up, right? I haven't spent my life in the water, whereas Shivers Matimbers, his bard, is you know, doing it different, doing something new. It's 2025. Don't let anybody tell you that everything's been done in EverQuest because it's living proof. Shiny Goot, what's going on? What's going on? You saw Twains on Quarm? Uh-oh. Did you say what's up? Yeah. Twitch is they're flexible. Redditor asks if I really want to sit in a hot tub for 7 hours. That's an excellent point I'd never considered. That might not be enough time. Might have to do an extra long one. Really get a good soak in there. Yeah, if it's really actually hot, it'd be dangerous, right? You could only be they say that it only been a hot tub for like I forget how many minutes. It's like some like ridiculous like yeah, right. But I'm sure there's a good reason, right? Kyo. I like your style. Uh-oh. Enchanter spell in hand. Ooh, that's a big one. I do really believe entered. And I did that thing though where I don't get the pull to camp and I don't get the XP from the last one. I managed to fail both tasks successfully. Staying wet that long can't be good for your skin or land animals. Well, I mean, whales were land animals once too, right? Or their ancestor. Maybe if I do it long enough, I'll get a layer of blubber to keep me warm. I'll get baleen teeth and a hankering for some uh, shrimps or whatever. I don't know. Some whales still walk on land, says Anarchio. This is an acute observation. Phytoplankton, yeah, not shrimps. I'm like, shrimps, you know. We all love krill here. Whales come from dinosaurs that went underwater to get away from the meteor. Maybe. I don't know enough about meteors to contest that. Anyway, I'm going to stay close enough to get some XP. Call me crazy, but I want to thrive. I want to grow. 10:20 a.m. on a Sunday morning. It's like we're like in the peak, the peak of the Swamp Fest right now. Can you feel it? Can you feel the swamp around you? You should be immersed as me right now, which is pretty damn immersed, you know? Going for like the most immersed um, in the yearbook, right? Most likely to be immersed in EverQuest. What's this? Rune of the Astral. I thought I actually already had one of these. I gave it away or I dropped it. I think I gave it to Ishii. It's we got both pieces now. Why are they spelled like meteor, like extra meaty, right? I'm gonna give Ishii, you are the holder of the runes right now. There we go. Got one more for you. Where is it? Where's the rest he is? Here we go. I got the whole thing. Astral and the Frost. And we got 2 words of ethereal today. We're looking at like over a bag of spells, not counting research spells. I don't know what this one is. We got Nilitim 378 and 379. That's a set. That's a spell, right? Is it a good one? I don't know. Could be cool. Let's see. As much as I want to just rush back to camp, to baby these things, coax them in. All right, here they come. I haven't even been reading OOC. I see some familiar names in the OOC. It doesn't matter what you do to these. Kill either one. Kill them both. My pet spell song lasts like 12 seconds max. It's gonna be fine. Oh. Yeah, if anybody hasn't answered the question of the day yet, we're talking about what you're thankful for in EverQuest, right? Turning the old Thanksgiving ponderance on its head, right? On its belt buckle hat head. What are you thankful for in EQ, in NORAF, or beyond? You know, doesn't you don't have to limit yourselves to the. It's just like, buh. She almost got. That's like more than 3/4 of a bubble. That's not a bad start. Because it's true. We are just getting started here. If you haven't heard, now you know. The theme. It's like a slogan. Like a battle cry. Hey, dude boy, orc boy, what's going on? Speaking of battle cries, you want to hear what an orc sounds like? Definitely want to check out dude boy, orc boy. It's getting Just getting some spells, just getting some XP, some gems, some jewelry, some, you know, adventures, laughs. We're talking about what we're thankful for in EQ. I'm thankful for EQ Emu, right? Thankful for passion projects. Not to be confused with pay to win servers or anything like that. No, no. I'm talking passion projects. Thankful for. Thankful for the friends we meet along the way. I'm thankful for the EQ Twitch community. I'm thankful for all of you. Anybody who ever hit the follow button, anybody who's ever hit the sub button. I'm thankful for anybody who's ever gone so far as to check the YouTube out. I'm definitely big thankful for that. So that's a tough grind. Trying to get the YouTube up and running has not been easy. You know, I'm a couple years deep into the grind now. Still at it. I'm not giving, I'm imbued with the power of Fippy Darkpaw. As far as EverQuest goes, you're thankful for custom helms, Shiny Goot. You love the change in the graphic. Hey, there you go. Switch 2, you're thankful for the hours people put in the wiki. Funbags is thankful for druid ports. So many good answers. Many great answers. Custom helms. Yeah, I gotta see some of the real fashion quest. Okay. Nope. I was trying to do the fire song. It's not the one. Right, let's see. Make sure this thing dies ASAP. I really appreciate you all answering the question today. I really do. You know, it's always my goal to come up with that question that's so engaging that it gets new chatters to chat, you know? Maybe it's somebody who's never chatted on Twitch, period. Not just in this chat, but any chat, you know? And I feel like that's a big step, right? You might be a little shy. Get you out of your shell, you know? It's a safe space. We talk about EverQuest. We talk about MTG. All right, fine. Maybe that's more in the Discord. We're talking about MTG. Doesn't happen so much on. I could stream Arena again. It's been a long time, but it would be a Tuesday. You know, we got a good thing going. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest is purely EverQuest enjoyment, like clockwork. Set your clock to it. Same with the Thursday Rise and Grind. No. Get your coffee, get your favorite EQ tune, you know, get a little grinding done. You did some news drafts of the new Avatar set. It was really fun. So it's like Avatar Last Airbender, right? Have they gone so far as to do the blue James Cameron avatars too? Like, how many avatars do we have in MTG now? It's like crazy. So many different IPs, the secret layers, and the whatever universes beyond or whatever they call it. They got so much, almost too much. You know, seeing blue people. They screwed up. They couldn't put Spider-Man on Arena. Just his bald cartoon child. You're waiting for MTG P99 with Rogan Nilbog in the game. Yeah. And they're doing everything else, you know? It's only a matter of time. From the vault. EverQuest. That'd be pretty cool. Like a foil full art Nagafin or something, you know? That'd be neat. They'd you know, obviously need work with Daybreak on that. You know, Daybreak keeps a tight grip on their IP. They ain't letting anybody walk all over it willy nilly. Especially to do anything beyond a passion project. That's why I'm so thankful for passion project. Proxy actual cards. Nagy could be Shivan Dragon. Come on, Nagy's Lightning Dragon at least. Right? Lightning was that the name of that one in Saga that everybody liked? That thing was cool. It seemed like my HP was going down for a second there. Shivan's the OG. This is true. Nagy's an OG, Shivan's an OG. When you put it that way, you got a point. You got a point. Um, I had a friend in school who collected Shivan dragons, right? Unfortunately, he passed away years ago, so I can't ask him whatever happened to these Shivans. But he wanted Shivan dragon to be super duper rare, right? So he had this plan to get a hold of all the alpha Shivan dragons he could. This was like in the 90s, literally. This was like he was a very early adopter of trying to corner the alpha market. Anyway, he had a bunch of alpha Shivan dragons and he destroyed them. He sent in the bits to the like Beckett or something like that. This is what I remember. I don't know if he actually sent the bits or he said he was going to, or if he sent them a picture of the bits or whatever happened. He wanted to prove that a bunch of Shivans left the world, you know, and he did. He got a hold of a decent amount of them um, when we were still in school, you know. But you would think that's not enough to actually do anything. But an alpha rare, there were only I think 1,000 ever made in the first place, something like that. Like very few. So I mean, Alpha Shivan is a very rare card these days. I've only seen one in real life. Besides all of his, you know, I've only seen one in a semi-recent history, and it was very expensive. How much of that had to do with him? Probably very little, but it had something to do with it. Nowadays, even like revised Shivans are starting to get a little respect. It's about time. It is a rare. Maybe like by today's standards, it's not a good rare. But rare. It's leader. Oh, it's me. I don't know why we're not killing the worm. Yeah, I don't. Anyways, you own a Shivan Dragon, just not an old one. Hey, there you go. It's a classic. You know, iconic. Truly, truly iconic. M14, hell yeah. Yeah, it might not be an ancient one, but it's getting up there, right? M14 was like more than 10 years ago. Yeah, at one point I traded a bunch of lightning bolts for an Alpha Shivan Dragon. Like literally hundreds of lightning bolts to a card store that wanted them. It was a good trade for me. But I no longer have the ship. I unfortunately sold it. Um, I had to do what I had to do. No regrets. I had gotten the lightning bolts easily, right? They were common. If somebody wasn't respecting the value of a lightning bolt, I was gonna get it. Came an alpha Shivan. It was like moderately played, you know? Had some pretty beat up edges. No creases though, no inking, nothing that would really make it ineligible to a true collector, you know? Just one of those cards like in any condition it's gonna be a big deal. Anyways, I say I'm not talking about MTG like we talk about MTG in the Discord. And yeah, I'm talking about MTG. You played with that Wheel of Fortune one time before you sold it back to me. Yeah, that's another card that I unfortunately had to sell. To people in the zone. I had to sell one. I had an alpha Wheel of Fortune. I got a great deal on it. I bought it from a collector. And I sold it to another collector because I needed the money. If I didn't need the money, I would have kept it. I wish I didn't need the money because I don't have it no more. And it would be, you know what I mean? I had to take a price for it that I wasn't the most thrilled in taking, but I needed the money. If I could, if I could go back, that's one of the ones. Because that's damn, you know what I mean? There's the power 9. And if you had to come up with like one more, I feel like Wheel of Fortune got a good shot at being power 10. You know what I mean? It's just so good. There's maybe some arguments to be made about Chaos Orb, just because it's so iconic. So another very rare card. Just a power level, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune's like so good, so strong. Any alpha rare is just so rare. Yeah, and Grixis with Narset, hell yeah. Necropotence is busted as hell. That's the reason you only got to play it once. Some cards are too strong for casual. You know what I mean? If you're trying to like play with your friends and still have them as your friend, you gotta know. You gotta be reasonable. Silly wyvern. That 3 mana Narset might be stronger than Wheel. You think so? Oh my god. You were a filthy commander casual. It's fun making gimmick decks with old cards. That's what I like too. It's the only format I think I would ever play physical Magic with again. You know what I mean? Um, I used to really like Commander back in the day. We played it a lot at the local shop, pretty competitively. This was before anybody had ever uttered the words CEDH, right? Or even I would say, or even EDH, but no, that's not true. EDH was the original name, right? Elder Dragon Highlander. Before we called it Commander, it was EDH. Um, anyway, this is a soapbox I've gotten on a few times, come to think of it. I crash out about how terrible the banned list is and continues to be for Commander. It's arbitrary. They picked cards they don't like and they left cards in that they do like that have more place being banned. Anyway, nobody asked me. That's the important thing. Narset was a card draw engine in standard, but an EDH combo piece that makes everyone hate you. I had where's my pull? I had the wheel in my, what was the name of that commander? Shit, I can't think of the name of it. It was let's see if I can find my deck. I still have the deck together. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? I couldn't find my deck. It's been so long since I played Magic. I'm not sure where I'm storing my deck right now. But I did find this little binder. Forgot about this one. This should give me a little street cred. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. This one. This should give me a little street cred. When I talk about all these old cards, I still got some old cards. These are the real deal. Nothing good, but they're old and really clean. Really nice. I kept the goodies. Anyway, if you know, you know. Those are the cleanest ones I've ever found in decades of hunting for nice clean alpha cards. They're rare. Um, so I sent in some stuff to get graded once, just as a little test. I don't know why I didn't send in the cleanest stuff. I sent in like my second cleanest stuff, just to see, like, I was trying to test the waters. And what I found out is that I wasn't thinking about centering, right? I get these cards back, and they got like nines, 9/5s, and all the subs, except for centering. The centering was so terrible. And it's like, oh yeah, that matters. That matters. So anyway, this was like years ago. I haven't sent anything in for grading for a long time, but I picked up this thing. It's a tool, a clear thing. I line up over your card over and see if things are centered, right? It's like a centering guide or whatever, you know? If I had one of those back in the day, I don't think I would have sent in any of those cards I sent in. I haven't compared that to any of the stuff I still have. One of these days. You got me thinking about MTG. I haven't been into this stuff in a long time. Center's pretty rare in Alpha Prints, yeah. Yeah, for real. Definitely learned that the hard way. Um if you look up if you ever look up um shit, which company did I use? I can't think of the name of the company. Beckett. Beckett. I didn't use PC. I used BGS. Beckett Grading Sir. It's so long I don't even remember what they were called. Right? PSA is the one that like Logan Paul's famous Charizard is a PSA 10. I'm less impressed with a PSA 10 than a BGS 10, personally. You know what I mean? Don't tell Logan or his brother I said that, okay? I don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke. Have I heard the controversy with PSA lately? What's the controversy with PSA lately? I know some controversies with grading in general, market manipulation in general, all that stuff in general. But Oh, what's up? I just like the fact that BGS gives you subgrades, right? You get the four scores and then like the kind of aggregated overall score. PSA just gives you that overall score. You better not talk shit about the Paul brothers. They'll pay me a shitload of money for me to take a fall in a fight. I would sure hate that. I would sure hate that. You know? Copy paste income for speed. Thank you, Switch 2. In 2025, PSA began considering or offering an official in-house card cleaning service prior to grading, sparking intense debate. Critics argue this creates a conflict of interest. Cleaning card oneself results in rejection. Paying PSA to perform the service, now an approved revenue-generating option. Yeah, that's a little sketchy. They've always they come from the same, you know what I mean? Like card grading is not too far off from coin grading, right? Coin grading has had a messy history. Comic grading has had a messy history. Video game cartridge grading, you know what I mean? Has had, again, this kind of like messy, shady history. And it's these same guys again and again. They're always at the heart of it. You know, I'm not going to name anybody by names. I can't think of their names off the top of my head, but I'd recognize them if I saw them. You know what I mean? There's always the same guys. They grade these things, they hold on to them, they sell them to themselves, they pump up prices. You know, it's all this smoke and mirrors nonsense. You know what I mean? That's why with cards, you say buy the card, not the grade, right? With coins, same thing. Buy the coin, not the grade, right? It's easier said than done. You see a nice high grade and you're like, oh, this is the one I want. But you got to take a good look. Does it deserve the grade? A lot more PSA 10s than there used to be. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I mean, that's kind of why I always, when I was in that world, right? In the card grading world, the graded card world, the high end MTG world, whatever you want to call it. I preferred BGS because I think it's a BGS 10 is damn near impossible. Or even back then, a PSA 10 was more like, you know what I mean? They happen. They want me to do something. What do you need me to do?
That was easy.
They don't like this place. I mean, you guys are free to go wherever, you know? Nothing stopping you. But anyways, got a couple players in the zone again. You guys want to pour me somewhere? I'll go wherever. You guys are gone again. What are they doing in here? You know what they're probably doing? They're probably killing the Glyph Golem and had to run to clear aggro or something. Maybe not. Maybe not. Form of the Howler. That's a cool one. If you want it for your druid, you can take it. Otherwise, I think Eldan might not have that one, but I'm not sure. I'm very happy that we're getting spells. Spells for the whole gang, you know? Keep I'll pull one more while we wait for our port. We're gonna take this show on the road. These guys they want to see some sights. They want to go get into some stuff. And I said, sure, just bring me. But yeah, I would say VHS grading is the next one, right? And I don't think it's authentic. This is just me, okay? This is my theory. My nobody asked me, okay? This is something I'm coming up with my own free will, um, unprovoked, undesired, even. You know what I mean? This is my opinion. My opinion is that um, graded VHS tapes are going to be the next graded thing, right? They're already doing it, but they're going to try to push that. And they're going to make it, they're going to try to give you some FOMO. They're going to make you think that everybody's into graded VHS, right? And I don't think it's authentic. I think, you know what I mean? I think they're manufacturing this demand, right? And by they, I mean the cabal of graded collector stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's these same people time and time again. There's a new player in there, a younger guy. He's like the next generation of it. You know what I mean? Like they're in it together, hand in hand, um, and they're gonna make you feel like you're missing out. And they're gonna make you want to go get a nice high grade copy of the Goonies or whatever. You know what I mean? VHS tapes are too bulky. VHS film rots in oxygen. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but check it out. So here's the thing. I honestly think it's still coming. They've been trying it and it hasn't caught on yet. But you know what really sealed it for me? I saw a celebrity, I'm not even going to say his name. I saw a celebrity talk about this on a celebrity talk show, right? It was the same show where they were doing their whole like NFT shilling, right? Like the whole like check out my cool monkey. Remember? Do you remember this? You remember this? They did this whole check out my cool graded VHS tape. I'm serious. I'm serious. It was a while ago now. Like they didn't get it didn't take off right away like they were hoping, but I think they were trying to, promote this thing. Check out what the celebrities are doing. You want to be like the celebrities, right? The celebrities are into high grade VHS tapes. It sounds crazy. I'm saying it right now. It sounds like this crazy conspiracy theory, but it really happened. And I don't think that was authentic. I think it was a manufactured moment. And I feel the same way about the NFTs too, Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they really did want those monkeys. What do I know? What do I know? You guys remember this? Any of this? Those monkeys are ugly as shit. Farotron says NFT equals no fucking thanks. Um, yeah, it's a damn shame, all that stuff. All that stuff. They made it cringe. It was cringe to me like too early, I still blame Nays, I would be a millionaire right now. But Nays had to go make crypto cringe before it popped off. You know what I mean? So instead I was like, ew, I would never touch this stuff. And then like people were making money, and I was like, oh, you know what I mean? Because it was cringe to me because I'd already freaking heard Nays go on about this for like years. You know, so I blame him. Mushuduki says, they convince people like Crocs. Anything, anything is possible with that logic. It's true. All your life problems are caused by nays somehow, Faro. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Man. Shout out to nays. But I'm dead ass serious about that. As far as making it cringe, like I can't get that time back. No, it's all right. But I mean, it was cringe. It's just it wasn't cringe yet, really. Someone has to take the blame, but not me. Not me either. It was never. I've done nothing wrong ever. Don't wag your finger at me. Fewer people in camp now. Perhaps, perhaps. Ishiwatari gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend any crypto bros out there. You know what I mean? Can I borrow $5? Anyways, what are we doing? Are we moving? Are we staying? The monkey's paw. Coming rich from crypto. You have to hang out with nays. Yeah, I hope if we get a new Red 99, all the old characters come out of the woodwork. Right? I would love that. That's what it would take, though. It would take a fresh Red 99. I don't know if. Maybe some other servers could do it too. Some hypothetical future EQ PvP boxes. You know, I got one in mind I'm very excited for. And if you remember my Discord, you're probably excited too. Winter is coming, you know? Maybe something like that will get some of the old legends to awaken, right? Getting hungry. Might mute the mic to eat a little snack to keep me going because we still got 2 hours. AKA, we're just getting started over here. And I want to have the, the energy to carry forth. I'm gonna need to, looks like we're gonna take the show on a road, go on a little adventure. Always exciting. Hey, proud of the PvP. First time in a while. We got a little smoke, a little action. That was kind of fun. I got to, you know, break the line of sight with the water, aka water dance. Saw a couple close calls here and there, Grueling battle of attrition. Anyway, I'm glad I came back. I went AFK, go grab a snack, right? I was like, let me go check on this because they said they were going to port me. And they ported me. There's a little action, I came back just in time, I think. I'm going to miss some of that. And, he's got some pretty good resists. Drezzy does. That wizard was getting freaking tooled on, though. I think Fardo's leader, right? Not me. Anyways. I don't think that's the last we'll see of them. I think they're regrouping, coming back. Free from depression, what's going on? You asked, what's my favorite zone? That's a great question. I think Lower Guck is my easy answer. Um, but, but that being said, I'm starting to appreciate some of the, the architecture of the Kunark zones a little bit. I bet Seb would be my favorite if I gave it more of a chance. Whew, I'm like chilly now. We got the post PvP shivers. Thank you, Dresden. And who's the other one? Melkia. Melkia and Dresden. Thanks for a little action. It was fun. I bet we see some more. I bet we see more action. But hey, free from depression, I got a question for you. Question of the day, in fact. What are you thankful for in EverQuest? Right? I'm thankful for PvP. It's been so long. Anyway, we're chilling. We're recovering. Winding down, if you will. I mean, not winding the stream down, but gotta wind down from the PvP. Shit's exciting. Hey, free from depression. Thank you for cheering some bits. Appreciate that. Really do. Hey, with your support, I make this the best Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest all year long. We got a little PvP today. Winding the stream down. Hell no, not yet. Not yet, Shiny Go. We're just getting started over here. I had to catch my breath. Honestly, that PvP was a little intense, right? You'd see the druid casting. Be like, is he casting on me? Dive down in. You see that red message that the spell, was prevented. Like, oh, he was casting on me. Or you dive down, you see he nukes somebody else. It's like, oh no, you know, your heart stops for them now. It's like the kind of thrill that I need the PvP for. Some hardcore PvP for you. Dispelling the necro all fight. Yeah, he didn't want that pet on him. I couldn't land hardly anything on Dread, you know? Made a huge diff, messed up a lot of cast that might have been yellow text. Yeah. Oh, I know you were busy. You're doing the Lord's work. Just because you got the purple name, you're out of range doesn't mean you're out of the fight. Intense. That's a good like dad joke, shiny good. I wasn't in a tent once. What do you mean intense? That's fun. It was. It was very intense. But let's see who's. You had two pumice charges and no mana. Yeah, yeah. I think they were probably pretty low on mana too. Honestly, I think if you try to cast on somebody and they go under the water, I think it still costs your mana, right? So I was trying to take as much mana as I could with shit like that, and it was working. But then I got a little nervous. You saw they started trying to split it, where one went under and one was above, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get hit here." So then I scrambled that way, range it the old-fashioned way. I know the mic and cam was off for it, but honestly, that's probably better, right? I feel like I'm a polarizing figure in EverQuest, right? Not everybody likes me. Some people are just going to straight skip it. They're going to see this what would be a thrilling PvP combat for them to watch. They're going to skip it because they see my face, right? Nah, not this time. You're not seeing my face. You don't know. Nobody knows. How would they know? This is some other EverQuest PvP. No, I'm just kidding. Anyone pulling? What are we pulling? What are we killing here? I guess we could pull something. Is Bard my favorite class? I like it a lot. It's very interesting. I think it's the most powerful class, right? I think it's the most busted class. Um, I think Shadow Knight's probably my favorite. I really like Warrior, but Shadow Knight's got that something extra, right? How about you, Free from Depression? What's your favorite class? I appreciate these you asking me some questions. That's good. It's good to ask me questions time to time because otherwise I'm going to be up to my own devices and I'll start yapping about things that come to my head. And that we know how that goes. You like Shadow Knight? They're so good. I like fear kiting. I like how fear kite lets me do stuff I wouldn't be able to do on a warrior. Or stuff I would struggle, like maybe it's something I could kill on a warrior, but it would be like I'd have to get really lucky with procs, lucky with, hitting when I need to hit and not missing when I can't. But with the Shadow Knight, it's like automatic almost, You land the snare, you land the fear, you chop them up in the back, and then you're on to the next one. It's like not even fair. I grew up playing a warrior, and when I tried Shadow Knight on Red 99, that was like I can't really say that was my first Shadow Knight, right? My brother had a Shadow Knight. I played his Shadow Knight. In fact, that's where I got the name Chewy. It was his name. I stole it. Basically. This was like not the Chewy you remember from Red 99. That's me. This would have been Chewbacca on what was it, Moral Fool or Zev server? I forget which one. It was a blue server back on retail friggin' 25 years ago. That was my brother's Chewy. And the name got changed. I was playing it. I was playing his Shadow Knight, and the name got changed. I think it was revenge, because me and my friend were killing the dragons and not sharing. Next thing you know, the name gets changed. The name had been fine for years. Whatever. Um, but it got changed to a bunch of random letters. So my friends, instead of typing the random letters that was my new name, they would call me Chewy, short for Chewbacca, right? Which was the name of the Shadow Knight. So anyway, I made a Shadow Knight for Red 99. I went with Chewy as the name to shout out my brother's Shadow Knight. And here we are. Yeah, so like I said, I've played a Shadow Knight. I didn't make the Shadow Knight, but I was familiar with how they worked or whatever. But then on Red 99, making my own Shadow Knight in the PvP context, right? Harm touch, usable against players. Oh my god, it was loved it. No looking back. I've made so many Shadow Knights since. My first one here was Chewy. What's going on, Rapting? That was fun. You must have been pretty low on mana, huh? If I had to guess. Um, I used my last wand charge on your friend. You know? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I have no way to dispel, right? I can't just go buy a pumice. You had lots of mana? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that Rapting. Rapting was the druid. If anybody didn't know, now you know. Back to Gok Nana. I gotta go buy a pumice. I'm a wand free broke boy now, right? You've finally done it. The war of attrition. You've run me out of wands. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Or perhaps I still have wands in my. It was a misdirection all along. You thought I was cooked. Oh, nobody pick up my wand. That's mine. Got more wands. Don't you worry about me. I always got more wands. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to make me run out of wands. I'm ready for more action now. Just like that. Just like that, I'm back in it. Oh, you don't like wood elves? Rude. Good thing I'm not a wood elf. You know? You are mistaken, Zazhar. Want a 1v1? What is this? Blue server? We in the tunnel? Thursday night fights? Where's that green server? What server they do that on? Guys. Nui to Fatty. I don't know if I like that matchup. That doesn't sound very beneficial. What do I have to gain out of that? What do I have to gain out of that? I see what you have to gain, right? You could get your vengeance. But I have nothing to gain out of this. Doesn't sound like I'm into. Ooh, spore mushroom. Now there's something I'm into. Who vendored these? Ooh, somebody's fucking up. He's fucking up. Ready to arm touch myself again? You think? You would think. Somebody vendored a whole bunch of bone chips. What the hell is going on in Grob? Don't they know? Don't they know we have a thriving player market here where you can... Maybe we don't have a thriving player. But bone chips, come on. That's a no-brainer. A lot of bone chips. Chippies. See if I can fix my faction anymore. I'm not sure how much these guys like me right now. Shadow Knight Guild. Apprehensive. Good enough. Oh, no. Not good enough. Not good enough. I've tried this before. Apprehensive's not good enough. You gotta be indifferent to do the bone chip quest. Let's try this. Just the right spell? Amiable. That's what I'm talking about. I took a chance on that one. I just started casting random stuff on Shadow Knight Guildmasters that Con read to me. I could have went wrong if I guessed wrong on what the spell did. There we go. It's 4 of them. Second, I was like, what happened here? You'd think it would give me a fail message, like that's not enough bone chips or something. I'm gonna get my faction up, you know? It ain't much, but it's honest work. If I had $1 for every time I had to hold control and click on a stack of items to pick up one from it, I would have a lot of money, right? Handed in many, many items for quests this way. And I think I've probably, believe it or not, probably done even more of this style of selecting one from the stack for trade skills, right? Anybody who's done big trade skilling knows how often you're doing a motion like this. Oh my god. And as mentioned earlier on the stream, I did real big trade skills once upon a time. I'm up to kindly with the faction song and the illusion. Alright. Keep at it. If I get my faction good enough, I won't need to do the faction song. It is bad faction with the ogres, but you know what? That's fine. I don't care. I don't care about the ogres. Is that all the bone chips? Good shit. Good shit. Let's see what this guy cons without the illusion now. This is with the faction song though, so it's kind of a bad test. Apprehensive with the faction song. Let's see what the guards con without the illusion or the faction song. Dubious still. I'm working on it. Rome wasn't built in a day. Grob faction wasn't either. You gotta. Oh, I didn't drop off my coin. That's too much coin. Call me crazy. But I feel like that much plat, 400 plat, just a little overdoing it. Especially when I was just at the bank. Anyway, this will be a perfect time to see what these guys think about me without the faction song. Oh no, not Ixar Hide Mask. That would be. I don't think they'd like that. Apprehensive still. Threatening without the map. Okay, so they still don't like me yet, but I'm working it. It'll take some time. It'll be worth it. You guys want to kill stuff? I'm gonna kill stuff too. I'm gonna do a little walkabout. Still got some time left in the stream. We got over an hour left. So don't go anywhere. Just getting started over here. I'm not going anywhere. Anybody wants me off Red 99, they're gonna have to force me off, and they don't got it in them. Let me see. Let me see what's up in the other zone over here. Just lay eyes upon. So I'm guessing Dresden probably will never confirm this. He likes to you know keep his cards close to his chest. But I think this is my theory that Angst, the XR that we left on ice over there. I think that was the same guy as the wizard, right? Maybe, maybe. Fatty Boy will never tell us. This is going to be his little secret, silent move. I think he was the same guy. Let's see what we see out here. Oh, Scroto's back, huh? Let's see what we see inside. Now this is where action happens. This is the real contested pixels. Let's talk about it. Oh, let's go a little deeper in, see what we see over there. Slippery ass ladder. At least no see invis lizard got on me. I hate when that happens. Ooh, see what I'm saying? Contested pixels. Contested pixels. And I went back to Grob, talking about him carrying too much coin. Did I do anything about it? No, I didn't. Hmm. Hmm. So that would explain why on the other side of the zone, the track list didn't seem to have a placeholder up. It probably doesn't. Somebody probably killed both these. Friend or foe. Who knows? I have to sit here and wait and see, but I don't. Come on. We're streaming EverQuest over here. We need a little more action than sitting and waiting and seeing. Sounds boring. Like Lizard Sentinel, not a placeholder. And you're not going to sit here and tell me that there's stuff up, you know what I mean, on the track list above the placeholder. No. People come in for the one mob. They're not killing anything else. This is red 99. It's not green or blue. There's no croc group. There's no temple group or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever camps you think of in Kazakh Duel. We don't got those. We got Cenobite and we got Steel Golem. You know what I mean? That's it. It's the shit. Anyways. Bypass myself. Over here happily running to nothing. Nothing nowhere. We got Big Clippy online. Flowers are looking healthy. Extremely healthy flowers. Unstoppable flowers. Fresh and clean. Well, who needs spells? I said I got one for Scroto. I got one for Hoglet. Quiver Mar. Not sure about this one. Still carrying a ton of plat. Anybody selling anything cool for like 400 plat? I'll buy it off you right now. Save me a trip. Stop the presses. Fungus spore must die. All fungus spores must die. It seems like they're all back in CS doing some CS stuff. I don't even know. I'm down here in the swamp having a splash-tacular time. Probably drop off this plat while I'm here. You know, third time's the charm, right? Went to grab, didn't drop off the plat. Um, you know, it'd be crazy going into Grob and somebody's there because we were just there and it was empty. But you never know. Just that one troll that doesn't like me. Well, the Shaman Guild doesn't like me. That one Shaman Guild master is like close enough to be a problem. It's not the only one that doesn't like me. There's a few others that don't like me, but they're further away. They're tucked into their little guild, you know? Fine. Not bothering me. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do for this last hour, I'm down. I'm hearing some ideas in guild chat. I'm re-upped on wands, so I'm happy. I'm happy to help. All right. So, tinfoil hat back on. Let's make some inferences here, right? I see that wizard's back on. Angst is back off, right? That's them. Melkia equals angst. Bertoxi equals Dresden, right? Now the source, I made it up, but I believe it, right? What are the clues here? Salt guild tag. Dresden's offline. The salt player's online, right? Like I said, he likes to keep his cards close to his chest. He's not going to confirm or deny this in the Twitch chat right now, or OOC, right? He's not going to do either of those things. He's going to prove me right by staying quiet. Anyways, I like to have fun here. I entertain myself with speculation and other forms of nonsense, right? Anyway, what are you guys thankful for in EverQuest? Thankful for friends and foes, both alike. You know? It's a PvP server. We can't all be on the same team. We really can't. It wouldn't be a PvP server. Sometimes it feels like we're all on the same team. You look at this who all list, it's like, goddamn, there's a happy server. Right? We made it that way. By force, right? Wasn't easy. Uh-oh. I'm eating junk and watching rubbish. Nobody better come try to stop me. If your rogue had better gear, you'd log on red more often. Hey, Shango, you want some gear? I don't know what kind of gear you got right now. So, as for what would make it better, but if I have anything, good enough, I'm happy to pass it over. Anything. Let's see. Let's see what we see. See what we see, where we see it. All right, now I just got to figure out. It's like west, right? No. Uh, thank God for EQ. I'm thankful for EQ Atlas maps, right? We already talked about this one, but it's true. Um, that big beautiful uh classic EQ Atlas map. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta go east. All coming back to me. Anyways, I was playing Diablo 2 a little bit this weekend. I'm probably planning to play Diablo 2 on Tuesday. Okay, if you're into that sort of thing, I invite you. Consider this your personal invitation. Join me on the Tuesday stream. And listen, just because I'm talking about upcoming streams of the week doesn't mean we're ending this stream. We're still going. We got an hour left. Got an hour left. Not over yet. We're just getting started, in fact. But I do want to take a moment while we cross this big empty zone to just talk about it, Talk about what we got going on coming up on the horizon, right? Tuesday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern USA time. It's the only afternoon stream I do all week, right? Couple hours, and it's the only, speaking of only, it's the only time you're going to catch me not on EverQuest. You're on Twitch, right? If I'm on Twitch, I'm probably playing EverQuest. We got a good thing going, EverQuest enjoyers unite. We do this twice a week, right? Thursday, Rise and Grind. Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. All year long. Year's almost over. It's about to be December. And if you told me at the beginning of the year that I was going to be consistent all year long, you know what I would tell you? I would say, of course, right? Because I knew this. I knew I was going to be consistent. I made a plan. I'm sticking to it. And I will continue to stay consistent. If you're into that sort of thing, you know where to find me, right? And if you happen to miss a stream, I will consistently, there's that word again, re-upload it to YouTube. Give you that chance, Just if you need something, background noise or whatever, go for it. Go for it. The real old streams, I don't have the mic or cam on. And then It was Alpha Cyanide. If you guys know Alpha Cyanide, shout out to Alpha Cyanide. Alpha Cyanide encouraged me to turn the mic and cam on. Right? He rated my channel and said that I should do it. And you know what? I've been doing it ever since. Shout out to Alpha Cyanide. You know, one of the pillars of the community. I'm thankful. I'm thankful for the Twitch EQ community being such a force. You know what I mean? It really is. I gotta go check the next map. I wish I had the printout. I just flipped the page right now. Next best thing, go to the wiki. Site is experiencing technical difficulties. You better not. I gotta Google it. Eastern Wastes map P99. Yeah, Alpha Cyanide. It was honestly, it was Alpha Cyanide. I was having a tough day. Honestly, I was streaming EQ, and he came through at like the perfect time to lift my spirits and give me inspirational word. You know what I mean? It was perfect. I don't know if he remembers it. It seemed pretty random, honestly, but like it was just what I needed when I needed it. Honestly, to get the stream to where it's at today. So I'm thankful for that. I really am thankful for Alpha Cyanide. Shout out Alpha Cyanide. I'm gonna physically type out / shout out Alpha. Did I spell it wrong? It's all caps because my cap locks key was. The shout out worked. Click that heart. If you're not already following Alpha Cyanide, please, as a favor to me, I would really appreciate it because, like I said, I credit Alpha Cyanide with giving me the push I needed to start really streaming like this. You know? And I love it, and I'm happy, and it feels good and fun. And the wiki was down, so I wasn't able to get my map. I'm a little freaking confused over here. I think I go west. I do believe I go west. Southwest. Anyway, I wish I had the map. Not the in-game map. I don't want that. What the hell's going on here? That was so weird. I couldn't like move at all. I wasn't stuck in the chat box. I was just like stuck. That could be the zone wall. Alright, I'm going south. Here we go. I think this is it, right? Is this my valley? Can I get in this? No. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back north. I think I've gone too far south at this point. I think I have bard speed. This would be like brutal. Anyways. Nothing I like more than running around EverQuest. I do it for fun. Frequently. Alright, this looks like... No. Never mind. Just say, maybe we're getting there. It should be pretty clear when it's like the entrance. Right? It's like a big-ass valley. I've said before, I'm a total Velius noob. And if you thought I was lying, no, it's true. I've been here. I've run through the zone enough times that I should know what I'm doing. Takes practice. Finally. Anyway, somebody was in this zone. I wonder what they're up to. Maybe farming drops for Lane Ring or something, or Grinding some faction, perhaps. I don't know. Who knows? Mysterious. All right. Now that I'm in Great Divide. Wait. Is this good? Did I zone? I'm so confused. I wish the I wish the wiki was working. Great Divide. Didn't I get a? I'm fucking up. Great Divide's where I came from. Running in big circles. Okay, so I come out the Great Divide. I'm gonna go south, and then I'm gonna cut it back west, right? I do believe. I'll try it. Wiki's working for you? Okay, maybe it's working now. I got an error for it. Eastern Wastelands. I'm on a different website, but whatever. I found the map. It's way to the south. I wasn't even close to south enough before. That's what the issue was. All coming back to me. Anyways, thanks for bearing with me on this little adventure, little misadventure through derping through the ice. If I think I got too far south, no, I got to go further south. That's the lesson here. Here's where I was when I thought I was way too far south, right? Wrong. Probably got to go past this thing, whatever this big thing is. Thankful for Bard Speed. Thankful for Cello's drum. You know? So much to be thankful for. Oh yeah, this is the spot. I was so close yet so far. Anyways, if you didn't get to see the weird mismatched shirt, I got it on. Liberty Bibberty. Limu Emu. Limu Emu never said that, right? Same company. It's really weird. I found it at Goodwill. I had more questions than answers. Other than, yeah, I'll buy it. You know, it's the only answer I had. Of course I'll buy it. Weird. Limu Emu's the goat, you say. Nice. I'm glad you think so. We were getting some emu hate earlier. I think it was uncalled for. Alright. Be right back. Be right back. I'm not AFKing. I don't trust like that right now. I AFK'd before in the company of my pals for a quick second, and what happened? We got some PvP. My pals aren't here right now, so I don't even feel like risking that right now. So let's make a little silent move. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I was talking about grabbing a snack before, and I did eat a little tiny snack, but it's not enough. I'm like, I'm starving right now. I got to get something in me so I can propel myself forward for the last hour of the stream. We got a whole hour to go. I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started, okay? Don't let that character select music let you get it twisted. You know, we're just getting started. Be right back. Be right back with a snack. Hey, from the pattern buffer. Hey, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Anybody ever get so excited that you hit the account button instead of the login button? I just did that. I would be thankful if EQ Emu could somehow make that account button redirect. I don't know if that would be outside the accepted terms and conditions between them and Daybreak, but I feel like it'd be good for everybody, right? Instead of a broken link, you know, reel it in, reel it in. Anyway, let's see what's going on in Kill Jacal. Let's get started over here. Hey, Drokoth, what's going on? It's funny. I turned the camera off. I shoved some of these peanut butter crackers in my mouth real quick, you know, with the muted. And then you said something, and I was like trying so hard to like swallow these peanut butter crackers. It's like my mouth was so dry, they wouldn't go down. It was like brutal. But I'm here. I made it. I made it. Want me to invis up? I can invis up. Yeah, Drokoth, I'm happy you're here. You're just in time. Hey, we're talking about what we're thankful for in EverQuest, right? I'm taking the old classic Thanksgiving question, right? Everyone always says, "What are you thankful for? What are you thankful for? What are you thankful for in EverQuest?" Huh? Maybe nobody's ever asked you that. It's a good time to think about it. What are you thankful for in EverQuest? I'm thankful for friends and foes. I'm thankful we have a place to play. I saw you. J Boots, hell yeah. That's probably the most answered. J Boots are good. I lost my freaking. Speaking of J Boots, mine wore off like as I'm freaking waiting over here. Classic. This guy. Um, I'm almost there. I'm just very slow. Too slow, in fact. I patch a plunder, hell yeah. You know it. You know it. Yeah, I can't believe I'm not to the rest of these guys yet. Didn't pre-buff the sound before coming. No, I'm a fool. Okay, I'm still with you. I'm a damn fool. Too tired to care. It's good to see you. We're talking about what we're thankful for in EverQuest. I'm thankful my pals are willing to show me the way, right? Drag me through. Hold my hand and lead me. Like I'm a helpless little child here. I don't know my head from my ass because it's Velius. No, I'm a Velius newbie. I really, I really am. I'm a Kunark intermediate. I'm a classic advanced user. Velius though, I'm total newbie. Total newbie. I can't believe I still don't see these guys. Okay, finally. How's my Thanksgiving? It was great. Too tired to care. Thank you for asking. It was terrific. I, got to enjoy time with friends and family and the fantastical foods that are tradition. That was pretty fun once you get the gist of what it's about. Yeah. The thing that always bugged me about Valley is just how big the zones are, right? Exhausting. I got to complain about everything. You know what I mean? I can't just be like, yes, I like this. I always got to be like, well, classic. The WoW philosophy was creeping into EQ, and WoW wasn't even designed yet. Right? Yeah, WoW was like 0304, right? Yeah, I got some goodies here, Drokoth. What's my range? Rune Bone Fork. Shit's classic. Yeah, gotta love it. '04, yeah. So I graduated high school '04. I knew it was sometime around then. Drokoth, you know how old I am now? Yeah. Gave it away. Gave it away. I got a baby face, you know? You wouldn't know. Maybe you would. You graduated '03. Back in the olden days. At least it wasn't the 1900s, right? Oh man. I cringe every time I hear it called that. Shout out to the 1900s. Just some old men enjoying what we like. EverQuest. There's nothing wrong with this. This is natural. Perfectly, perfectly fine. Um, Listen. If they didn't want us to enjoy EverQuest for literal decades, maybe they shouldn't have made such a slapping game. That's their fault. That's their fault. You can't make a game like this and then be surprised we're still playing it. You know? It's on you. We're just getting started over here. I'm getting like the loady boots on Touch Me too. Yeah, some of the gear on this Bard is pretty good. Some of it has room to grow. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Sarnak and Blazing Tabard is pretty cool, but I could do better. I could do better. Same with Granite Bracer, or even the Shimmering Sapphire Ring, right? That was a little side gift from the Thanos Badge of Honor quest, which I had never done before Red. It was Ox who showed me that one. Shout out to Ox. Doing a lot of shout outs today. Um, just getting started. We're waiting for some more pals and just in general forming up. If anybody wants to join us, I mean, flowers first, right? We gotta take care of our own. I've called the server tribal before. You're in our tribe. We got you. You want to join our tribe? Come, we'll get you. You want to come against our tribe? We'll get you the other way. You know, seen it happen today. You seen it. If I zone this way, do I die? What's out here? You know, have a one neck? Hell yeah. It's it ain't much, but it's honest work. Collins plays. Okay, I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna click my J boot. Better late than never. Ran across this whole zone with no run speed boost. Click it now. I got last Sunday's stream is going on YouTube. In about 40 minutes, right after this stream ends, it's scheduled to go up. So if you missed last Sunday, you want to catch up on it, see what happened, even if you just want to view the transcript or whatever, just leave a little thumbs up while you're there. I could really appreciate and use that help. I don't want to say I'm struggling on YouTube, but I will say it's a tough grind, right? YouTube is like, you wanna earn money from the ads? We got you. We got you. All you need is 1,000 subscribers. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. I want you to have 1,000 subs, which seems like a lot. As somebody who almost exclusively uploads EverQuest content, classic EverQuest at that. 1,000 seems like a lofty goal, but what would Fippy do? Fippy would start at 0 and keep grinding until he hit 1, and keep grinding until he hit 2. Yeah, I'm past that. I'm at like, I don't know, 150 maybe. So I'm getting there. But anyway, I'm yapping about something while we're waiting for the pals. They're crossing the zone, and the more I talk, the faster they get here. Right. Right. So that being said, I've said so much, they must be almost here. Oh, there's the start. How'd I know? I haven't killed in this zone since shit. Probably retail. I don't know if I've been here on P99. Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, he's in the group. Who's this? I don't know this guy. He's in the group though. Who are these people? Anyway, I played Diablo 2 with Captain Longwhistle yesterday, and I didn't even know. I didn't stop to ask, like, hey, who are you? You seem to know who I am, but I didn't even stop to ask. I just rolled with it. It was Captain Longwhistle, and we had a lot of fun. And now I know, and I can't wait to play with Captain Longwhistle again. Maybe Tuesday, get a little Diablo going on. You've been addicted to Tarkov since the 1.0. It's the only thing that drags you away from EQ. I know a lot of people that really enjoy the Tarkov. I feel like, am I wrong to say that that's the game that started the whole extraction kind of craze? I don't know if craze is the right word for it, but just the movement, the extraction game movement. Was that Tarkov? Was Tarkov the first, or were they just one of the ones to jump on it? Because I know after that, then you started seeing like the fantasy style ones, like Dungeonborn, Dark and Darker. Tarkov was the first I ever heard of. Where to use the word extraction and to have that kind of like, you go in, bring out what you can, and hope you live. You would say Rust. Ooh, yeah, maybe Rust, huh? Rust kind of laid the groundworks. Well, with that, I guess with that, any survival game kind of laid the groundwork. But yeah, I know what you mean. I see what you're saying. Back when Dark and Darker was kind of at its peak, I was saying extractions are the hotness, right? It's all the craze. Every game's gonna be extraction this and extraction that. You say Hunt was the big first. Shiny Good, maybe you know better than me. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I'm thinking out loud, and I'm you know, Tarkov was the first one I could think of. You're saying Hunt Showdown, maybe that could be correct. I never played that one. Um, but anyway, what I'm saying is that when Dark and Darker was like at its peak, I'm like it's all extractions, extraction this, extraction that. I'm gonna go ahead and say I was wrong because since then, it's kind of been roguelike this and roguelike that, right? I feel like we entered the roguelike era instead, where games don't have to look like Rogue to be roguelike. And you know what I mean? Like everything kind of got um, that flavor, right? Roguelike's the like kind of the flavor, which I'm cool with. I like those. I love those. I played Rogue as a child, right? Because it's famous or whatever, and I did not like it. I was not imaginative enough to care about like ASCII characters. Like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't appreciate it for what it was. And I wasn't looking at it through the lens of when it came from. You know what I mean? So I was kind of doomed to come up with a real short-sighted and youthful opinion on it. You know what I mean? But now that I'm older, I get it. I get it. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I'll wait for the other guys. Okay. Hunt Showdown wasn't the first popular extraction shooter. PUBG was the first extraction shooter. Tarkov didn't start getting traction until 2018, says Too Tired to Go. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for notifying me of that. This is the kind of stuff that I live for. Let's kill. You love the modern roguelikes. Caves of Quit. I don't know that one. Caves of Home. Adom, Bro, Dungeon Crawler, Stone Soup. Antilles Blackfire. This sounds like a good list. I gotta check out what some of these are. Of all these, I know Dungeon Crawler. I gotta see what this Caves is. I gotta see ADOM. What's ADOM? Let me see. Ancient Domains of Mystery. Very cool. One of the most successful roguelike games ever created, they say. From 1994. Cool. I gotta check that out. Uh-oh. Who was I casting on? I landed a dot on somebody. They got tiles nowadays, less ASCII, but all turn based. Nice. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I played let's see. The first one for me that I appreciated and started really you know, it became a a popular word. You'd hear me saying roguelike. The words are coming out of my mouth. It was because of Slay the Spire. You know what I mean? I know Slay the Spire was not the first roguelike by any means, but I feel like for me, that was the first clue that a roguelike doesn't have to look like Rogue, right? I feel like the floodgates opened sometime since then, sometime in the past couple years, where we're kind of getting hit from every angle. Like everything got that like kind of roguelike run based flavor. I keep saying flavor because I don't have a better word for it. I'm cool. I'm down with it. I love it. I know there's I kind of like mused on this on a past stream, you know? So bear with me. This will happen, right? When I'm chatting for 7 hours, pretty much continuously straight, uh, every Sunday, every week, you might get a little bit of a rehash from time to time, especially with something I'm passionate about. I'm gonna bring it up occasionally. I try to limit it. I try to be aware of, like, I've said this exact same thing before. And I try to, come up with some reason to say it at least. Procedural generation, nonlinear progression sort of stuff. It's fun. Diablo is rogue adjacent. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it kind of is. Um, I played Toe Jam and Earl at my friend's house as a kid a bunch, and I didn't understand that it was procedurally generated. I thought I was just really bad at remembering. You know what I mean? Like, I remember one time we found a room that was like a trampoline, kind of. You could bounce on like fungus, and it was fun. It was a fun room, and I was like, it was this way. The next run through, it's like, yeah, let's go this way to that trampoline room. It wasn't there. It's like, oh, shit, maybe it was this way. I couldn't grasp that whole, like, it's different, bud. Toe Jam and Earl rules. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of ahead of its time. It was kind of like, I don't know if the world was ready for Toe Jam and Earl. In a different universe, Toe Jam and Earl were like Mario and Luigi. You know, I feel like they could have went the distance. They got that it factor. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Nobody asked. Nobody asked me. Um, yeah, same friend had Echo the Dolphin. Now that was a game that made me want to hit my head against the wall. I could not get anywhere. I think everybody's almost here. We're still just kind of chilling. Trying to form up like Voltron. That's why I'm yapping. I mean, I'd be yapping either way, but one reason why I'm yapping. All right. Looks like they're doing more ports. I'll be right back. And by right back, I mean I'm making a silent move. Nobody knows. I'm gonna go and poke. I want to see who's where. What are they up to? What's going on in the world of Norath? It didn't crash either, so let's pop right back in. Just because I'm not going to say I've had enough sitting around at the kill zone line. You know, I got plenty of appetite for that. I could sit around the kill zone line all day, especially if somebody was plugged and thought they were going to sneak back in at low health and recover. And I'm sitting there, harm touch up and ready. Oh, sit that zone line all day. But that's not what we're doing. We're like just kind of waiting on people. So meanwhile, put a pin in that. Pop in. See what we see in South Karana, for instance. For example, that's a zone. That's a zone. See what we see. Not much. Not much. Nobody. What else? Check another zone. When I don't crash when I camp, oh, it feels so good. It feels like I'm on top of the world. I could check every zone. I could camp over to every alt. It feels so good. And then I'll crash again.
bring me back to earth. But right now, I think I'm good. I think we can check another zone. Strike while the iron's hot. South Crown is clear. Knowledge is power. Ah, crashed. Make a silent move. Hey, you saw that there's a link to the Discord, right? It's that pinned link. Consider this your personal invitation. While I'm trying to recover here. Here, Chester, hold on. Hold on. Let me grab this little guy. We've missed you. Sit with me. Join me briefly. All right, hold on. Camera's coming on, Chester. Here he is. It's the he does not. He's climbing onto the desk. No. There's too much stuff on the desk. I got the camera there. I got the light there. I got the microphone there. We got the mouse. We got the key. We got everything there, buddy. Anyway, this is Chester the cat. He's my co-pilot. He's an orange man. He has a whole brain cell in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. He's a good man and thorough. I always got to throw that in there too. He's a very thorough man. How else plays? You like Toe Jam and L2? I got to revisit it. I haven't played it since it was like the new game. Again, saying just giving away how old I am. That's pretty long time ago. Pretty long while ago, to be honest. Admittedly. But it was fun. I'd revisit it in today's day and age. Especially understanding the concept of it's procedurally generated, right? It's not the same every time. I'd spend less time trying to make a mental map to carry over into the next run, right? Because it ain't gonna help. Anyway, let's see what we see out here. Nothing. Nobody. Man, come on, man. Chester, you want to sit? Come here. He jumped off of me, but he didn't flee. He's still right here. We might get him back in the stream. Might be able to get a little Oh wow, you just pulled one of these? That is amazing. Just passing through and see the telltale yellow glow. The Goblin Gazoogie ring. Brad bless. Brad bless. Flowers are winning all day, you know? I know some ops that would hate to hear that. Anyway. Get back on Sussy. I think it's that time. I think we're doing the kale grind. At least for, you know, for me, I got about 20 minutes left in me, and then I'm going to lunch, you know? 1 p.m. is the latest I can push a lunch. I'm more of like a noon hits. I'm like Chester, my cat, you know? 12 o'clock hits. He wants his food. There will be no consoling him without a fresh can of his favorite stinky sloppins, right? I'm kind of like that too, right? High noon hits, and I'm like, I'm yowling, I'm scratching up the door frame. You know what I mean? I'm being a little terror, just like him. But I could push it. I can, you know what I mean? For the sake of the Swamptacular Splashfest, I push it till 1. You know, but that's it. That's as far as I can push it. 1 o'clock hits, and I'm like, I'm eating like I've been waiting an hour to eat. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just how I do it. You'd think after a whole year like this, my body would be trained to eat at 1 and not 12. But no. Hey, Kel's empty. What's going on, guys? What'd I miss? We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I can hit the hammer. See what's going on in Kunark. That's where we right back where we started. I could go back to Skyfire. Look at this. Look at this. I got 6 spells in my bag. I don't know how many other spells dropped during that grind. But I was hoping to get a couple spells. You know, if I figured if we got a couple spells, that'd be a worthwhile little way to spend a Sunday morning doing a little grind. And the spells, it was like raining spells. I think these mobs were still from the plus 150% loot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like at least the ones that had been up seemed to be really juiced. Maybe the repops weren't juiced like that. Maybe they were. I don't know. Anyways, let's see what we see out in Kunark. I'm pretty sure this group's done. Don't know what happened while I was gone, but you want to come up? He's looking at me like he wants to hop up. I would love that. Honestly, it would make my day. Come here, buddy. Now he's behind me. Over there's empty. These things don't care for me. Ooh. Back to where we started. It's like in literature, it'd be called the bookend, right? This is like a bookend. The bookend is Skyfire. We started at Skyfire, we're finishing at Skyfire. Everything in between, it's up to you to try to put it in your own order linearly. I don't know. We're back where we started. Anyway, anybody didn't answer the question of the day yet today. Question of the day. Remind you. What are you thankful for in EQ? I'm thankful for the fact that they let us put 6 players in a party. You know what I mean? Could you imagine an alternate universe where you were only allowed 5? You know? Like, it doesn't seem like a big change. It really doesn't seem like a big change. But you ever see that movie Butterfly Effect? Or just like, you know, you familiar with that concept or whatever? Like a small change could have a big impact, unforeseen. You know what I mean? I feel like that would have a huge impact. So many of us might not even know some of our closest EverQuest friends. Who knows? They could have been that 6th player. You're thankful for pals rafting? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Imagine like the 6-player group is a limit, right? You're limited to 6 players in a group. Okay, fine. But it's also kind of like an invitation. You want to fill that group up. Maybe you got a close crew. You and your 3 pals are like the 4 musketeers, right? I know that's not the saying, right? The 3 musketeers, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. So, that, like I'm saying, it's an invitation. You and your friends had to go out and find a couple more friends to fill that group. Maybe, you know what I mean? This is a hypothetical. I don't know. I don't know any groups of 4 that had to find 2 more, but I'm sure it happened somewhere. Or a group of 5 that found 1 more, or whatever. You know what I mean? Fill up that team. You fill up that group. You keep the group full. You're gonna meet new friends. Simple as that. A group of 5 would have been 1 less friend. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, let's see what we see out here. You never know. You never know. But I'll tell you what I do know. We're just getting started. So think about winding down, wrapping it up pretty soon. Not yet. Not yet. Not over yet. Squishy. What's going on here? I have the wrong spell mend. That's what's going on here. Hey, Drokoth, I'm happy to provide tales and give you something to watch, you know? Appreciate you. Appreciate you making it bright and early Alaska time, you know what I mean? I think it's early over here. So anything other than the West Coast, it's even earlier. I appreciate that. Let me get the right spell mend. That could have been embarrassing in the heat of the moment, huh? Thinking I got a charm and I got a freaking little faction song. That ain't it. That ain't it. You're addicted to video games? I'm not addicted to video games. I just shake with excitement thinking about playing them. West Coast, Best Coast, oh no. East Coast, Beast Coast. You always got to play under East Coast times. There's a bunch of us. I feel like the East Coast EverQuest enjoyers are a thorough bunch, right? We definitely enjoy. What's this guy doing? Hmm. I feel like EverQuest is very popular in Canada, right? Would any Canadians in the chat want to agree with that? I'm not a Canadian. I feel like that is a fact I've noticed, right? Maybe it has to do with the cold winters, right? EverQuest gives you something nice and warm indoors to do, an immersive world to distract from the snow outside. I would assume that it's something to do with it. But I always thought EverQuest was just something that people all over the world played, like basically from every country. I never knew that EverQuest was banned in Brazil, but it explains a lot, right? This is something I always kind of like thought about. Like, why don't we have like a lot of Portuguese speaking players on P99, right? It's kind of, it never made sense to me. Just knowing the kind of games Brazilian gamers are into. EverQuest seemed like a sure thing, right? Especially P99. But then to find out that they were actually the country outlawed the game long ago. It's like, oh, I never considered that. That makes sense why we don't see them. P99 would be filled with Brazilians. It should be, you know? This is something I always thought. You know, we had to do like some Portuguese language recruitment videos and post it on, you know, Brazilian social media. Let them know EverQuest exists. But if if the country outlawed it, then yeah, I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble. Brazilians love PvP games. I know this. I'm very good friends with a Brazilian. You know, we used to work delivering pizza together. He moved from Rio to Hartford, and you know, made friends with his coworkers, and you know, he showed. I had never seen Brazilian social media. You know what I mean? He showed me the way. They honestly, their social media was way ahead of ours. You know, we finally caught up to Brazilian social media a little bit. Have I seen Apogea? I have not. I have not. I'm tired to care. Anyway, I've seen the games he likes. I've seen the games his friends like. What a toxic outlook. What's the toxic outlook? Rap tank. Brazilians love games like Apogea. I gotta check out Apogea because I love games with toxic gameplay. You say it's toxic gameplay. I feel like EverQuest PvP has some toxic gameplay too. I love it. I want to see some more games like this. But anyway, if I'm mistaken and it's not banned in the country, I think we should get the ball rolling on that. Provably false because I don't play League of Legends. I said toxic gameplay, not absolute cancer. Okay? Oh shit, look at this freaking guy. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's looking at me. Look at him looking at me. Look at his face. What's he doing? What's this guy up to? We're just gonna start over. You know, he knows this is the end of the stream. This is a perfect time to, you know? Hey, you better just be clicking earring. I see some stealth particle effects, and I'm like on edge over here. So it doesn't matter if you get the kill on a mob, it's free for all loot system. People will fight over loot. Death is 10% of your total XP, not your current level. You de-level several levels at higher levels. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Too tired to care. How hard is it to get a fungi on red nowadays? It depends who you are, Shiny Goo. Depends what team you're on. Some guys get fungies all the time. Okay? You know? It's just a mob. It's just a drop, you know? Blood moons, which force PvP onto everyone, even if you didn't opt in. Nice. I like the sound of that. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. Just chilling. You saw me try to land songs on Dresden earlier. His resists are just too good, you know? I gotta admit, you know? Best I could do right now is just kind of look at him. That being said, it's not like I'd run out of mana. If I want to buzz around like a mosquito, try to like stay out of range, land something, dodge something, land something, dodge something, who knows? Who knows what could happen? You know? In the grand scheme of things. See? This ain't gonna land. See? See what I'm saying? Didn't even land. Didn't even land. Look at it. What are you looking at? He's looking at me. Anyways, we're just having fun over here. Most toxic gameplay is just the loot. If you kill a named, you want the loot. You don't want to deal with somebody trying to ninja your stuff. That's like ever see one of these? I have. I have. What if you were teamless? No, I wouldn't say no shot, shiny good. I'm teamless. It has a little bit of interpretation, right? Hard to say what would work with teamless because you're gonna need somebody on your side, right? Maybe not a whole team, but like at least a duo partner to have a shot. I don't think anybody's soloing the fungi on this server. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe somebody can solo fungi. Maybe like an enchanter. But I feel like even an enchanter, you're probably better off with at least one partner, right? If not like a trio. So teamless, I don't know about teamless. Maybe, you know, recruit a couple pals, make a couple friends on the server, bring them from another server, whatever you got to do, you know? But I wouldn't say no shot. Dresden asked me if I'm going to run forever. I'm going to tell you guys what I just told him. I'm off in 3 minutes, so it ain't forever. I gotta go to lunch like real soon. We're having a, you know, I'm winding it down, wrapping it up, chatting with my pals, you know? Everybody. We're EverQuest enjoyers here, enjoying EverQuest, even if we're on different teams. Very fun game. Keeps us entertained. Keeps us, you know? Go this way. Remember what I said about getting back where we started? Shit. Literally. Going back to the spot. Back to the scene of the crime. IGT, you're thankful for Classic EverQuest, Classic World of Warcraft, Classic Darkest Dungeon. That's a fun one. Dr. Pepper, McDonald's app, Project 99, Little Caesars, and the internet. Hey, IGT, I'm so glad you said that. Thank you. Thank you, I grant this. I really appreciate you answering the question today. I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started over here. Of course, when I say it this time, it's like the kind of like jokey time, right? Like the pokey poke poke. Just getting started to wrap it up because I've been going for 7 hours. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Just in time. We had a very exciting stream. There's even been a little bit of PvP. A little bit of PvP. Nothing too crazy. More of like a little skirmish, you know? A little tussle, a little just light ouch. I got dispelled and it hurt so bad. You're thankful for the IGT clips from Eminem? Yeah. That's why I was shouting that out earlier because somebody asked me if I was playing Monsters and Memories. I said my only Monsters and Memories experience so far was watching I grind this. You know what I mean? Okay, no, I watched Kegadin play a little bit, one of the earlier tests, but you know my brain, the newest memory is the freshest. That's the one that I pull upon first, right? I remember watching I grind this very recently, in the most recent test. It was fun to watch. Higgin doesn't like you. Why not? Higgins like a pretty cool dude. I like Higgin. We were on opposite teams on Drug Box. You guys remember that? The one with no bards. What was it called? ROT? Reign of Thule? Was that the one? You guys remember this one? The no bard box. Anyway, me and Kegadin were at odds because he likes Guck. I like Guck, you know, especially when it was classic only. It's like the place to be for real. So we were constantly like at odds. So, but since we're both EverQuest enjoyers and stream it on Twitch, we got to know each other in a more like you know, a less oppositional and more, you know, shaking hands type we're both EverQuest enjoyers way. I like to think that we all are like this on the PvP server, right? Nothing personal. Like Dresden's not mad at me, right? I'm not mad at Dresden. We're all EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. We just like to is the best basic take on M&M PvP. What's that? What's the best basic take? Oh, we got Ramos in the zone. Who's this? Is that Drezzy? It's a PvE game. You think so? You agree with him? Goddamn, he's right. I mean, that's kind of like what you could say about EverQuest too, right? I love EverQuest PvP though. I don't care if it's a PvE game. Anyway, let's see what we see in here. It's like jumping on grandma's furniture. In what way? I would love to hear this analogy, I grab this. In what way is it like jumping on grandma's furniture? Because I agree. I just don't know why I agree. Whoa. I got all turned around. It's actually just like jumping on grandma's furniture. Let's see what we see in here. You PvP it by kicking your muddy shoes on it. Yeah, the nice PvE furniture. You're right. Excellent, excellent analogy now that you mention it. Ramos says Bard speed's so OP. Why? Were you out there? Were you looking for me? Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I'm just goofing about, you know? Let's see what we see on track. Watch Sergeant Rizel. What else? What else? Sad Rat Man. Who are you? I don't know no Sad Rat Man. Anyways, I had a great stream today. I thought anyway, you know? If it's up to me to decide the quality of the stream, well, let me be the first to tell you it was a terrific one. It was one of the best yet. I had a ton of fun, you know? Keep it moving, right? The Bard keeps moving, always. 7 hours solid. Out by lunchtime. You know me, I like to clock in, lock in, get it done, go home. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to dilly-dally. That's why I'm not a painter, right? I hit a fork road, right? You know me, I like to retire early, retire often. I'm retired these days, right? But I like to fill, you know, get a little pocket money, you know, an odd job here or there or whatever you could say. And I had the choice. Do I help out this crew doing gutters? Or do I help out this crew painting? I tried them both, you know? And sometimes it's about what fits you more than where you fit. Because the painters loved me. They wanted me back so bad. But it didn't fit me. Because they were, I don't want to say they were goofing off too much, but they didn't have that like sense of urgency to get the job done and leave. They wanted to milk it. Every job was like this like production. You know, everything took like days longer than it should. And maybe they like that. I didn't like that. The crew I'm with now, we get in, we get it done, we're done, we're out of there. You know, I'm back to retired before lunch every time. Love that. You know? Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. It was fun running around Norath. It was fun farming spells. There's a link, right? That pinned link is your personal invitation to the swamp, right? Come on down. The water's fine. This is Silent Move. Nobody knows that it's the place to be. All right, we got to tell them. We got to tell them. We got to shout it from the rooftops. Come on down to the swamp. Anyway, we're gonna go raid a channel, right? Let's go see who's streaming. Who's streaming EverQuest specifically? I would love to stream to raid an EverQuest channel. So, Antonius Block Party. Too Tired to Care. Oh shit, Cozy's on. Goku but Stronger's on too. Oh no. I'm gonna raid Goku but Stronger this time. I raided Cozy last time, I think. I'm gonna, keep it fair. Next time we'll raid Cozy. This time we'll raid Goku but Stronger. So anyway, everybody, thanks for hanging out so much. I appreciate you. Say what's up to Goku but Stronger. And let's ask him what he's thankful for in EverQuest. I bet he says Geos. I bet he's going to say he's thankful for Geos. Let's see if I'm right. All right? Only one way to find out. We got to ask him. Tell him, I got to know. What are you thankful for in EverQuest? Goku but Stronger. You know? Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Dude Boy, Orc Boy, Free from Depression, IGT, Bardotron, Collins Plays, Shiny Goot, Rapting. I'm not trying to forget anybody, but I know I will. Oh no, 89, Drokoth. Who else? I'm scrolling up. Flippy Darkpaw was here. Hexpot. If I forget you, it's nothing personal. It's because my memory sucks. Good Uke was here. Mushuduki. Swish 2. Listen, I don't want to leave anybody off. Let's go see Goku but Stronger. Anybody I didn't name. Thank you specifically to. Let's go. Peace.